What the frick? What is going on, boys? Yo, I don't even have my phone with me. Need to lock in over here. Wait, state of play is starting like in an hour? An hour and 30 minutes? What the what? Alright, hold up, boys. Hold up. 7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
What's up, boys? What's up? How we doing today, boys? How we doing? As you guys can see, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm a little late. Yo. I was like, what, 2 minutes? A minute late? My bad, boys.
7
my
minutes.
bad. I did
7
not.
Minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
It's not like I woke up late or anything. No, that's crazy. Who? Wait, what? Who mentioned that? What? No, how's it going, boys? What's up? How we doing, Mel World? Yo, in the chat. I hate crossplay. Yo, playing the Death Leon. See, I thought I heard it really quick. What's up, man? That was a sneaky one. What's up, man? I like the intro sound. Joseph says, "Sup, Wes? What do you think Resident Evil 9 has a better story than Resident Evil 7 and RE8? Also, which Resident Evil game do you think has the best story?" Yes, I do. 100%. I would say that. I think I would agree with that. I would say that that's 100%. What I would say. Yes, I would say RE9 is better than RE8 and RE7 story-wise, but even gameplay-wise, I would even take it a step further. I don't know. I like it. I like that. Obviously, RE7. My biggest, I guess, pet peeve with it is that it's not. It's just in first person, which I just don't like. You know what I mean? It's just not cool. I don't like that. It's not necessary. Not necessary. Okay, what was I gonna do? That's right. Yo, now my Stream Deck is actually working. I mean, hopefully there's no issues. I mean, last time, like I said, we isolated the issue with my streaming application. So I basically refreshed all of the shortcuts and it should freaking work, and it has been. So that's freaking amazing. I'm gonna turn on some music here in a second, boys. We also gotta make a little timer because I was like I said, I thought this was all ready and good to go, but it seems it isn't. It seems I am tripping. So 1 second, boys. We're gonna be talking. We still got a lot. Yo, I thought the thing was gonna start at 2, but it says here it's gonna start at 3. So we're early, boys. We're actually way too early. But hey, you know what? We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. If not, we might jump into some games. We might play a little bit of something. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I didn't know. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this state of play is going to be 60 minutes. 60 minutes, which is honestly, it's pretty good. Not going to lie. It's pretty good. Not going to lie. Okay, hold up. Let me put...
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Mimi, for continuing to be a Weskers. Oh, you joined Stars. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh no, you're an HCF member. Thank you so much, Mimi, for the support. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I can barely see right here because I'm actually trying to write the time here. But we'll do, let's see, 84 minutes. That should be good. Oh no, why did not right? Hold up. But thank you so much, Mimi. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Oh, I can't go that far. Oh, I guess I can't do 84 minutes. You the man, Wesker, LOL. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, honestly, yeah, you've been supporting the channel since you found the channel, I think, a couple months ago. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is Leon the DLC good? So that's a good question. Yeah, I guess we could potentially play some of that as well. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll because, like I said, I didn't know I was this early. I could have slept more. No, I'm kidding. I mean, no, I'm actually not kidding. I'm half kidding. No, I needed to get up anyways. But I appreciate you guys. But anyways, yes, I'll read some chats, boys. Sorry, I'm missing a couple of chats, so forgive me. My bad. But yeah, you're saying, is the DLC good? You know what? That's a good question. I have to post my kind of first impressions that I did with the Sphere Hunter. That has to go on the main channel. I got to do that. But I'm also working on a big video that's been kind of in the back burner, like for I think 2 months now. So it's kind of a follow-up video from my previous video on the main channel. I know I'm kind of talking a little bit cryptic, but I'm working on it, and I'm hoping to have it done by this end of the week. I'm almost done. I kind of did probably the biggest part of the video yesterday. Yesterday night, so that's why, you know what I mean, I went to bed kind of late. But yeah, and especially since it's my day off too. But yeah, Leon says, hey Project Wesker, what do you predict for tonight's show? That's a very good question. Yes. What do I predict? That's a little bit of a hard thing. I don't know. I don't really do like predictions. I mean, maybe when it comes to Resident Evil and stuff. But I mean, a lot of people have been kind of talking and waiting for Wolverine to kind of make an appearance. We haven't really seen too much of the game, so I mean, it's been in development for a long time, right? So I'm hoping we see some Wolverine. Nothing's confirmed yet. Oh no, well, I think they did state. No, I think Wolverine is one of the only things that is confirmed to showcase. So never mind. I don't think that's a prediction. That's actually confirmed. Insomniac, I'm pretty sure, alluded to that. So, but yeah. John Aston says, there's a YouTuber called, and he said RE9 is super overrated, and he said RE7 and RE8 had a better story than 9. Also say they concluded better, which is crazy. Well, I mean, hey, if that's his opinion, that's fine. That's fine. You could, yeah, I mean, people can have their opinion, you know what I mean? That's 100% okay. That's still valid. Now, does that mean that it's true, that it's an objective true? No, because, like I said, that's just his thoughts on the whole thing, but that's fine. Do I agree with it? Hell nah. Hell nah. But hey, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's 100% okay. So, yeah, yeah, people are allowed. Like, there's people that don't like Resident Evil 9. There's people that don't like Resident Evil 4. There's people that don't like RE4, OG, or Remake. They don't like it at all. Is that okay? Yeah, they can, you know, people can like what they like, right? So, yeah, they can have their own opinions. Or people like really bad games. Like, you know, we've talked about that in the past. That's 100% okay as well. So, yeah, I'm so excited for this. Hoping for some new horror games. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really know what's kind of releasing. I think, you know what I do want to see too is Splinter Cell. Yo, we got like a tease for Splinter Cell like years ago. So I don't know what's happening with that. Ubisoft has kind of been like, I don't know. They're also kind of releasing like the remake for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So I guess we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I mean, like the remake, right? I forgot what it was called. Does anybody know the exact name? Let me know. I'm just checking if I missed any chats, but no, we're good, boys. We're good. We're good. Come on, new DLC. Yeah, a lot of people are also saying that, you know, they're thinking that we're gonna have a DLC for Resident Evil 9 or like a glimpse. I don't think so. If we do get thanks for using that. I hate crossplay. Not a lot of people have been using that sound, so I appreciate you. But what was he gonna? Well, sorry, that was distracted because, like I said, that was kind of a random poll. I never hear that sound, but I mean it is new, so I mean, like, yeah. But I'm not. That's what I was talking about. RE9 DLC. Do I think that it's actually gonna appear? No, I don't think it's gonna appear in State of Play or in the Summer Games Fest at all. I don't think that they're kind of ahead of schedule to do the DLC. I think that they basically just announced it after RE9 basically sold so well. I think that's why they haven't really showed us anything. But then again, you could make the counter argument that it's like, you know, they haven't really showed us anything for Resident Evil 9. Now, does that mean that if they show us anything that I'm going to be like annoyed? No, like that would be amazing. I don't care. You know what I mean? But what I'm just saying is just, like, based on every other game that was released recently, right, with, I think, Resident Evil 4 Remake, with Resident Evil 8 Village, it basically took them, like, what, a year to kind of just finish the DLC. So I think that's something we'll probably see later this year, just kind of based on the timeline-wise. I think we'll get a trailer later this year, like around December, or maybe at the Tokyo Game Awards. I don't know, somewhere around there. I think we'll get something, and if we don't get anything, then that means that they're really, you know what I mean, behind schedule, which I doubt. I mean, Capcom isn't usually behind schedule, so I don't think so. But, another Capcom game that I'm actually super hyped for is Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Way of the Sword looks pretty freaking sick, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, literally, Way of the Sword, I'm super hyped for. Like, I'm not kidding, boys. I'm actually super hyped for. Now, if you guys don't know, Onimusha was a kind of Capcom's version of Resident Evil, but set in samurai times. And instead of fighting, like, you know, I guess, well, I was gonna say instead of fighting the undead, but you kind of are fighting the undead. You're fighting, what I meant to say was instead of fighting BOWs or zombies and stuff like that, you're mostly fighting Japanese yokai, right? Which are like cryptids, Japanese cryptids from their mythology, right? So it's super. I honestly, if you haven't played the other Onimushas, highly recommend because they play like the OG Resident Evil games. I grew up with playing Onimusha 3. And then when Warlords came out, I played that for the very first time. I think when the remaster came out is what I meant to say. It was really good. So I platinumed it. I'm very close to platinuming the Onimusha 2, but I kind of stopped. I kind of streamed it and I was like, yo, we're going to do this, but I kind of stopped. So I got to do that. Boys. I got to do that. Mel World says we need Dead Rising 2 remaster. Yes. Ooh, that'd be sick, yo. That would be sick. Do I think we're going to get something? Yo, I mean, last time they freaking dropped it out of the blue. You know what I mean? Nobody knew that this game was being worked on. It was literally like a shadow drop. So if that happens, I would literally like be like so hyped. As long as they don't like fumble my girl freaking Rebecca Chang. Because if they fumble Rebecca Chang, I'm gonna be pissed, all right? Because Rebecca Chang, one of the hottest Capcom chicks, all right? Like she's up there with Ada Wong, okay? Like if you guys don't know ball knowledge for Dead Rising, just trust, guys, trust. No, like literally, she's like, she's super hot. I mean, he says I'm praying. I say you're praying. I don't know if that's necessary to pray for that. Yeah. Wanted to try it out. Yeah, man. Yo, it's been a long time. I know you've been in the streams and stuff, but it's been a while since I've seen you type, man. So I appreciate it. Yes, Rebecca Chang, definitely, man. She's hella hot. Joseph said, hopefully they announced Devil May Cry 6, DMC 5, released back in 2019. Yeah, I saw like this fake kind of like, itinerary, or I guess schedule for the state of play. And I'm pretty sure people put like Devil May Cry 6, but I don't know. That'd be kind of wild. Like I know well, you know what? I mean, there has been a lot of Devil May Cry stuff recently, right? With, I think, the new season of the Netflix show. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry, so all I know is that it basically was an inspiration of like what it was, like a crazy mod, or not a crazy mod, a crazy bug from one of the Resident Evil games. Was it Resident Evil 2? I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know too much lore on Devil May Cry. That's about it. I only played DMC. I played a little bit of DMC 3 at a friend's place growing up, but I don't know. So that is like I don't know. I just never got into it. Oh, somebody in the PlayStation chat said Dino Crisis remake. No, that would be insane, yo. That would be insane. I'd have to do a backflip emotionally because I can't do that physically, but that'd be insane. Joseph says, seen a leak saying Onimusha will release on the 25th of September this year. Yeah, yeah, that would be sick. I mean, we know that it's releasing this year, right? Unless Capcom delays it. That's basically what they stated, right, so far. So I'm excited. I hope there's no delays. I hope they do, but it's also kind of strange that they've been hiding the release date. Like, so many people are like, what is this release date? Yo, I want to play this. And it's like, you know, facts. Like, I actually do want to play this. So yeah, it's great. It's crazy. Hey, how's it going, Kay? How's it going? Appreciate you. Mimi says, I love studying cryptids. That game sounds interesting. Yes, if you haven't played Onimusha, no, it's honestly like, it's like they also said too. Well, no, this is just part of the games. What am I tripping? This is just part of the normal games. Like all of the enemies that you fight are based off of like Japanese cryptids, right? Like all of them are yokai, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's some like creative liberties. Like for example, there was one, the guy that had like that German last name or German name in Onimusha. Well, all of them actually. I forgot his name. What was he? I think Fortinbras was like the demon king in Onimusha 1, but what was his like other guy? It was like super German. I don't know, but anyways, I'm like blanking on the name. But yeah, I think that's no way that's an actual, you know what I mean, from Japanese mythology. But most of them are. So yeah, and also a cool thing is that you also play as like real people, or you see real people out like in the game. So like these are like actually like historical figures. Obviously all of it is like an inspired work. It's not actually true, you know what I mean? So it's kind of wild too. Like Onimusha almost feels like it's kind of like a steampunk kind of a world at times, because the only reason I say that is because Onimusha has this like thing where how should I say it? It's almost like that there's like demon technology, or I don't know what to call it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to call it. So there's like flying ships, for instance, you know what I mean? Like there's like or like I think when we streamed Onimusha 2, like Jubei was like on like a really fast like jet ski, you know what I mean? Like in like the Sengoku period of Japan, which is like what, 16th century or 15th century. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of wild. Guildenstern, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that was it. I was like, what's the German name, bro? I don't know. It's like it's like a strange name. I don't remember. Let's see. Leon Kennedy says, what's up, Leon? Says, we'll get a new Resident Evil Zach Kreger edition announcement with Mr. Double XL and Snow in Raccoon City. That would be weird if we got that. I'm not gonna lie. That would be a waste of space in the state of play. Honestly, that would be just such like that. Like they did not have to. If they do, that would be crazy. But no, I doubt they're gonna do that. It's very rare where we get like TV shows or like movies announcements in these like sorts of events, right? I mean, like I don't think that's ever happened with the state of play. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's happened for Summer Games or like the Game Awards, right? Like I think a couple months ago, what was it, like Street Fighter? I think it was Street Fighter, right? So. Kay says, I also hope we get more info on the God of War remake trilogy. Yes, that would be. I think it's too early though. They'd like literally just announced that. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that would be crazy if it happens like freaking immediately. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you know what too? I kind of, you know what? Since we're kind of streaming this, I should probably. I was gonna say maybe I should change my settings. Maybe I should change my settings to kind of allow chats from everybody, so you don't have to subscribe. We'll see how that goes. Sometimes we get some bots on YouTube. That's the only reason why I don't do that. But Twitch, we're good. Yeah, Twitch, I'm pretty sure we're golden. We're golden. But yeah, I hope we get something Resident Evil today. What's up, Jiu-Jitsu? How's it going, man? Yeah, I think I think it's too early. We were just talking about that, but yeah, I think it's too early. Let's be frank. How's it going, man? He says, I don't see Capcom talking about Code Veronica before the DLC of Resident Evil 9. Well, yeah, and also, do I think that Code Veronica is going to happen? I hope so, honestly. I mean, like the Resident, I've been hoping for Code Veronica since RE2 Remake dropped, you know, and I think the majority of the Resident Evil community definitely agrees with that. Like we've been wanting that. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, RE4 Remake was great, but I do think we could have waited a couple of years. You know what I mean? Like Code Veronica needs it the most. You know, and that's like, I know Code Veronica is technically like a spin-off, but I mean, I don't know, I kind of see it like a main series, you know what I mean? Or closer to the main series than I do with something like a spin-off like Resident Evil like Revelations or something like that. Yeah. Just getting off work. Nice. Yeah. I hope maybe we get something at Summer Games Fest. I don't know about that. Like, if we don't get it for state of play, then I doubt we're gonna get it for Summer Games Fest. I mean, it depends too. I don't know. Summer Games Fest's been making a bunch of changes, right? So, I don't know. But do I think we're gonna get like Resident Evil? I don't think so. I think it would be amazing if we do. Don't get me wrong. But do I think we're gonna get something? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would. Yeah, just like Jiu-Jitsu says, I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah. Zompocalypse 26, how's it going, man? Says, hi, are we getting RE DLC, guys? I doubt it. Like I said, we were just talking about that. I doubt it. Joseph says, Wesker, will you buy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? That is crazy. It's called Modern Warfare 4. Because before it was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, wasn't it? That's actually crazy. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it. I'll be honest, I've been kind of burnt out of Call of Duty, so like for a long time. No, I haven't really been burnt out. It's just I don't like how it feels. We were talking about that last stream. It almost feels like everyone's just running around like freaking like they have ADHD, bro. Like it's just like everyone's just freaking hopping and like freaking just sprinting and sliding and sprint. Like it's just, I don't like the movement. The movement just seems like you just have ADHD, bro. Like I don't like it. I don't know. I haven't seen gameplay of the new one. I think I saw like a bit of the story trailer, but I don't know. I don't think I'll buy it, especially at like a huge at the starting price, which is probably going to be like what $100 for like the Volt edition, whatever. I don't care, like I really don't. But what was I going to say too? Joseph said something else. Was it Joseph? Hold up. Some of the chats is going really fast. Hold up. Wes, have you played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? No, that's actually a game that I want to play, but I haven't. I haven't been able to. I never bought it, so. I need to play that though. I mean, I like Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is sick, yo. But no, I haven't played it. I haven't played it. I mean, I want to though. I want to. I also hope we get to see Rebecca games soon. Maybe Revelations 3. Yeah, something like that would be sick, honestly. Because Rebecca, like, I know she's appeared in, you know, most of the movies and stuff, like, you know, Death Island, Vendetta. But we haven't really seen her aside from like Resident Evil 0. I mean, you could count Resident Evil 5 for like the DLC Mercenaries, but I mean, like, that's not the same. You know what I mean? That's not the same thing. So, no. When do you think Capcom will have its next showcase? You know what? Last year, what was it? 2 years ago or last year? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it was last year. No, it was 2 years ago. They did it in July, but did they do it last year? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, guys. Are you accepting or expecting, I think is what you meant, RE9 news? No, I'm not expecting RE9 news. What's up, Chief? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. As mentioned, no, I don't think we're going to get any Resident Evil 9 DLC news. I mean, if we do get anything, it'll probably be like what they did with the Shadow of Rose DLC, where they'll just like do an announcement. I doubt they're gonna do that. I doubt it. People in the PlayStation chat are saying Code Veronica remake. When do you think Capcom will have its next showcase? No, we read that. Maybe a ill game? Is that a game? I don't know what that is. This is just in. We're getting a DLC. It's a dress-up game for Grace where she shops and competes with singer Zombie Chick for best dressed. Desk Column says so. Just what is that, like a dress-up game simulator? That's funny. Great game, Wes. I see the Indiana Jones. Yeah, I want to play it. The game is about North Korea invading South Korea. I know, right? Definitely modern. Like, I know it looks cool. It looks cool, like the story. But I don't know the story. Like, I kind of dropped out with the story like a long time ago. If I'm being honest, people don't play it for the story. You know, but yeah. Yeah, they did one last year. Okay, all right. Well, when was it though? Do you guys remember? For the Capcom, what was it? Capcom Direct? They keep switching names too. I hate to say it, but I like Welcome to Raccoon City. Yeah. I don't think it was bad. I thought it was okay. Like I thought, like obviously there's problems with it, but do I like it? Yeah. Yeah, there's problems with every Resident Evil movie. July, I believe. Was it? No, I think that was 2 years ago. Was it? Why did my voice go like that? Was it? I needed to warm up my voice, bro. I haven't warmed up. How's my voice gonna last for like 2 hours more? I'm just gonna sound super low. Oh yeah. Hold up, Capcom Direct. What's it called? Capcom Direct? No, Capcom Spotlight is what it was called. Okay, so they did a Spotlight in March 5th. I don't even remember that, bro. I don't remember that. Yeah, that was the last time they did it. It was this year. Okay. Bro, all of them is just like... It's just like... Yeah, they did one in June. And they did one in March of this year. So... Yeah, they did it in June last year. Yeah. And also, I think a year before too, right? I'm trying to remember though. Yeah, they've done it on June. So, yeah, they've done it on June. I'm pretty sure. So okay. Thank you. I'm glad we got that sorted, boys, because you know what? I wasn't like 100% So, I mean, like I said, is it too... I mean, we might get another Capcom Spotlight, but it might just be Onimusha, bro. And I'm so hyped for it, so we'll see. What's up, Kendo Gunsub? How's it going? 1 hour to go, right? Yeah, I was early. I thought I was late. I thought I was late, dude. But nah, yeah, we still got an hour. I also got to put the timer. Hold up. My bad, boys. I got to put a timer. Wait, hold up. Yeah, let's put...
I despise Chris.
Someone got yeeted from chat. Oh, it was a bot. It was a bot on Twitch. Okay, we're good. Dang. Okay. Dang. All right. My bot's working. My Ouroboros spot isn't allowing clankers in the chat. Beautiful. Okay. Hold up. Let me do title editor. Let's do countdown settings. Let's do an hour and 3 minutes. Let's play. And then I'm gonna put this in the corner. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Yeah, my bad, boys. I forgot to do this. So 1 second. I'm just gonna. I'll catch up with the chat, by the way. And like I said, I try to read chat as much as possible. But when we start watching the show, it might be hard. Okay, so it's gonna be hard reacting and reading chat. But before the chat, I try to read as much chat. I'll go back down if I have to. But just FYI, boys. Just FYI. 1 second. State of play starts in... Here we go. Okay, perfect. Wait, what font is that? Wait, that's like the font that's used for state of play. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, that's actually goated. Wait, what font is that? Why did it automatically play with that font? It doesn't even say... Oh, okay. Wait, is it just Arial? That's crazy. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna catch up to some chat. 1 second. I'm just putting this up here. Sorry, I just wanted to do that real quick. Okay. Okay, we got the timer there. We got this sucker. Right. Oh, what the freak did I just do? State of play. And you know what? I'm gonna make that bigger actually. Let's make this bigger. Yeah. 1 hour. Is it 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour. Whatever. It's roughly around there. I'm not gonna make it exact. Okay. All right. There we go. So everybody knows when it's starting. Okay. Let's catch up to some chats. Okay, we wait together here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Arc the Green Charmer says CV remake, I need you. I know, man. I know. It's kind of like I hope, but we'll see. Like I've been waiting for Code Veronica remake since freaking Resident Evil 2 remake, bro. Like after like Resident Evil 3 remake. I guess technically Resident Evil 3 remake. I kind of just forgot that off my memory, but yeah. So after 2020, I've been wanting a Code Veronica remake, and we haven't gotten it, man. And I need it. I need it. Every Resident Evil fan needs it, yo. Even the people that never played Code Veronica or don't really like Code Veronica, we still need it. We still need that. It's interesting. Zompo's doing. Okay, what are those emojis? It's my third favorite RE game, so when I see the remake is needed, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no one's questioning that, man. We're good. I hate crossplay with the cat emojis. Appreciate the cat emojis, man. But yes, boys. What other games are you guys hyped to see? Like I said, I was talking before, I was kind of mentioning Splinter Cell. I'm really hyped for some Splinter Cell. I think Splinter Cell has been weird, honestly. Like we got like some DLC for like Rainbow Six Siege, which is a different Ubisoft game. We got the show, which I completely forgot to continue watching, which was actually kind of goated. Honestly, like I watched the first episode, it was really good. I just didn't have to. I just completely forgot to continue to watch it. You know what other show too that I was starting to watch was Spider Noir, the new Spider-Man show with Nicolas Cage. I gotta say, it's I thought I didn't know what to expect, but I kind of like it. I only watched the first episode, but I want to continue watching it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Infamous 4. Ooh. Yeah, Infamous 4. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't think we'll get like an announcement for that, because didn't Ghost of Yote literally just drop last year? So if we were to get an Infamous, like the next Infamous game, I think they'd be like still in early development. I mean, it depends how big Sucker Punch is, the studio behind those games. It is Sucker Punch, right? I'm pretty sure, unless I'm tripping. But yeah, but that'd be sick. Yeah, it's been a long time. We usually get one in every console generation, and we haven't gone. I mean, like PS3, PS4. You know, I mean, it's only twice, if I'm being honest. We didn't get any any Infamous in PS2 or anything. But yeah, Lady, what's up, Lady Biohazard? Lady says, I'm curious about Virtua Fighter 6. Okay. Don't really know too much about the Virtua Fighter, but I think I've played them. I think I've played them like in mini games in like another game. I don't know if it was the Yakuza game or the Yuga Gotoku series. I'm not sure. Wes, have you seen a movie called Requiem for a Dream? Jared Leto and Jennifer Connelly are in it. Super dark movie. No, I've never watched that. Never watched that, but that's interesting that it's called Requiem. Requiem for a Dream. Now I'm just thinking of the Requiem, yo. Okay, here's a pick that is never happening. BioShock 4. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I tried playing BioShock 1 and I couldn't get into it. And I know everyone's always like, yo, that's like a huge gamer sin. You know what else too? I've never beat Ocarina of Time. I've literally tried for years, bro, since I was a kid, and I could never. I just never. I always got so bored of it. That's kind of a hot take. Like, look. Okay, look. I gotta say though, Ocarina had like a great soundtrack. Okay, but that's on me. That's on me. I kind of fumbled it. It's also too like, I don't know. I just got bored, bro. I don't know. Those are some games that I need to finish. It's Ocarina time. I need to play BioShock. But yeah, I love BioShock. Yeah. Wes, have you seen the movie called oh no, we read that. I'm tripping. Virtual Fighter was my childhood with RE back when I loved fighting games. Now I'm not into them, but I'm still curious about Virtual Fighter for sure. Yeah, I've never really been too much into fighting games except for the Budokai Tenkaichi series, or even Budokai or Tenkaichi for Dragon Ball, and Soul Calibur. Those are the only ones that I played as a kid, like heavily. But no, I didn't like, those are the ones that I was a fan of. But yeah, I haven't touched. I mean, I did play Sparking Zero and Soul Calibur. I tried like I think, what was that? What are we on? 5? I don't know. Yeah, I did play that just to try it out. Joseph says, "Do you like the Lord of the Rings trilogy?" Yes. Were you guys here when I was chatting with Laurel? We were playing that indie game Reanimal. Yo, I was crazy. Yo, I asked Laurel, who's like has no ball knowledge in movies. I was like, "Yo, you've never like, you've watched the classics though?" And she's like, "What's a classic?" And she like mentioned, I think she mentioned like the Goonies, which is a random poll. But I mean, like, okay, that's a classic. But no, like, it was, yeah, she's never watched the Lord of the Rings. I'm like, bro, what? That's crazy. She told me she's never watched Lord of the Rings, Indiana Jones. She didn't say it, but it's probably Terminator. Like, what other classic movies are there, bro? I'm trying to think, like, just like trilogies or like sequels and stuff. Like, she probably watched none of it, bro. Like, I don't think I've ever spoken to. Oh, Star Wars? She never watched Star Wars? I was like, what? This girl's tripping, all right? This girl's tripping. RoboCop? Well, actually, I've never watched RoboCop. I've never watched it. I almost watched the remake, but then I didn't, so, yeah. But yes, I do love the Lord of the Rings trilogy, yo. It's one of the best trilogies of all time, bro. Love those movies. Movies were freaking sick, man. Sheesh. Resident Evil 9 DLC playable Spencer, LOL. Yeah, that'd be crazy. But I mean, that wouldn't really make much sense because, you know, Spencer in the new Resident Evil 9 kind of history kind of made it seem as if he kind of stopped wanting to be a god. But then But then there's a bit of contradiction, right, with the lore. But I mean, when it comes to Resident Evil, I mean, the lore is kind of crazy. Like it's not as crazy as other series, like freaking like a Metal Gear Solid, man. Metal Gear Solid is like, what the frick is going on? But yeah, new Kojima game OD. Yeah, wasn't Kojima working on a horror game? I remember seeing that for Rio Goda trilogy. Yeah, you gotta watch the Lord of the Rings. Like I don't know what the frick Laurel's doing. No, Laurel was not. She wasn't brought up right. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, maybe somebody needs to talk to the parents. To her parents. Why did she not grow up watching Lord of the Rings? What is wrong with you guys? No, I'm kidding. No, but actually, I'm kind of half kidding. Because, like, what the frick? That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Do you think the hunt for Gollum will be good? I don't know. Yeah, I forgot they were doing that. I don't know. The Hobbits was kind of mid, but I mean, it was still good. But it was like it wasn't as good as the Lord, like the OG trilogy. You know what I mean? But yeah. Leon says, have you read the latest interview with RA9 devs? They highlighted the importance of Xeno for the future. Maybe we'll get some more of him in the DLC. Yes. This is something I discussed even before. I'm pretty sure I discussed this with Sphere Hunter. So I have to post that video. But this was when we spoke. I'm pretty sure we mentioned that. Yeah, we were kind of theorizing on who Xeno was. I gotta post that on the main channel, actually. He just reminded me. But yes, I did see those articles. I mean, they didn't state too much, but yeah, I do. This was actually part of the theory that I had, so I'm glad I said it before. I think I said it. I have to watch it. I have to watch that clip again of the interview, which I need to post. There's a lot of clips that I gotta post, especially on the second channel. By the way, guys, if you have not subscribed to the second channel, make sure to do so. I'm posting a bunch of clips there too, so for more Resident Evil content, go check that out. And as mentioned, right now I've just been working on a big video for the main channel, so I've just been trying to lock in, because by the way, also for those of you that don't know, this week is my birthday. My birthday is on Saturday, which we are going to be streaming a bit. I'll stream a bit on Saturday, but yeah, so I'm trying to lock in, get a huge video out for you guys, and we'll see how things go. Oh, speaking of movies, will you watch the new Backrooms or Exit 18? Random question. I don't know. Or is it Exit 18 or Exit 8? I think it's Exit 8, isn't it? I don't know. I've never played the Backrooms. I actually got a free copy from the devs. I need to play that. Actually, I just remember. You just reminded me, bro. I'm like, man, I kind of suck, yo. I don't even know if the code is still available. I kind of suck at that. I need to log in with that, man. Yeah, I get sent some indie games, and then I just I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that after, and then it just doesn't happen. I need to lock in with my schedule, yo. Oh, Exit 8, my bad. Yeah. I don't know about Exit 8. Exit 8, I don't know if that can be like a whole movie. I don't know if that will translate well to a movie. But yeah, birthday week, yes. Xeno will definitely be coming back. No way they're just gonna kill him off like that. Yeah. Also, play Dead Space remake, God tier game, and remake. Yeah, I heard though that it was mostly just like the same thing, but just better, wasn't it? Oh snap! Wesker birthday bash this weekend. Yes, it's coming up. It's coming up, boys. It's coming up. Yes, Uncharted remake. That would be crazy. Though I did hear that they were planning on doing like an Uncharted like sequel. I don't know what's going on with that, but that'd be interesting. Yeah, it's spectacular. Yeah, I am gonna play it. I am gonna play that. Yes, I just have to do another, I think, 2 member streams. We got to finish Mass Effect 2, and then we might be playing Dead Space finally. We might be playing Dead Space. And you know what? I played Dead Space. I haven't played Dead Space in a long time. I haven't played it since I got the platinum for it like years ago. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, boys. It's been a hot minute. Will you be picking up 007 First Light? I think I might be getting that for my birthday. You know, treat myself. Even though like I don't really buy gifts for myself. Like it's just I kind of just buy what I want. You know what I mean? Like as an adult, I just like, you know what, I want that. You know what I mean? And same thing with like, yeah, it's been like that since I was like what, a teenager. Yeah, I don't know. Like my family's just been like, what do you want? And I'm like, I kind of want that. And they're like, okay, and then I would get it. It's not we don't not really too much of like specific day I want, you know what I mean, like those things. But like, because I like, for instance, I'm thinking of a friend or that told me that like for every time that they had like Christmas or whatever, they would do like they would give each other lists of like what they would want to get, and then people would pick something from that list. I was like, yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I just be like, nah. I just, usually I don't really buy myself too much stuff on my birthday. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Do I really? I mean, I've only heard that is good from like people that I like. For instance, we were just talking about Sphere. So Sphere, I did ask because I saw Sphere's been playing it. She said it was goated, or she said it was good so far, because I don't think she's beaten it, or maybe she has. I don't know. This was like when it came out. So, I mean, I'm interested though. I'm a huge James Bond fan. I've been a James Bond fan since I was little. I didn't really like Daniel Craig all too much. Like Daniel Craig, that's the only James Bond movie I haven't watched, was like the final Daniel Craig movie, just because I was like, whatever. I'm not really interested. Which is, I don't know. He's not my favorite Bond. He's a good Bond, but he's not my favorite. So any B-Day plans or wishes? So plans, I am thinking of having some of my favorite dishes. So I'm thinking of having like some hot wings, homemade hot wings, having some pie, yes. Those, that's what I'm planning. Just having those, you know what I mean? And that's basically exciting. And I think we'll probably stream a little bit. I think I'll stream that day too. That's basically the plan for the day. But just kind of chill. I like Timothy Dalton and Roger Moore as Bond. I'm weird like that. No, I mean like Timothy Dalton is kind of like a crazy pull. I'm not gonna lie, TFA. What's up, Dante? Timothy Dalton is a crazy pull. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what are his movies? License to Kill and I was gonna say A View to Kill, but no, that's Roger Moore, man. I always forget this. It's A License to Kill. And the other one, I think the other one has like Benicio, like a young Benicio del Toro, right? I always forget that one, bro. I always forget. Living Day. Thank you. Yes, Living Daylights. How can I forget? I always forget the title of that. And you know what's funny is that I always say Living Daylights. I always say that. I always say Living Daylights. But I forgot. I always forget it. Thank you though. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly... Wait, which one was the one with the cello? I think the cello was License to Kill, right? Or am I tripping? The cello chick. I think that was License... Yo, that was a crazy one. But yeah, Timothy Dalton, I don't know. I didn't really like Timothy Dalton too much as Bond. I think I like Roger Moore, though. Roger Moore was funny. I liked his Bond, his interpretation. But I also like really, I like Sean Connery. I like Pierce Brosnan. I like Pierce Brosnan a lot. I think that's just because that was like the James Bond that I grew up with. But I mean, Pierce also has some issues. Pierce would like run like really like awkward. He'd run like this. I don't know. He'd do like a weird run like that. It kind of bothered me. Oh, was that Honor Majesty's Secret Service? No. That was the other Bond. That was the other Bond. I don't remember his name. I don't remember that guy. Ooh, John Wick gameplay. Yes, Melwar. Yo, yes. Yeah, I'm excited to see John Wick. And it's being voiced by Keanu Reeves. That would be sick, yo. Yeah, Roger Moore was the best one. Yeah, he's pretty up there. I like Roger Moore. Honor Majesty's Secret Service though. I remember watching that as a kid and I was like, yo, that's like the only movie where I think literally James Bond cracked the most chicks. Like consecutively. I'm not kidding. He went from one bedroom to another bedroom to another bedroom to another bedroom. There was 4 chicks that he like, you know what I mean? He like, that was crazy. I was like, yo, as a kid, I was like, what's going on here? How does this man have this much riz and this much freaking like how do you have that time? Crazy. She's in Mac Daddy. I remember that, right? I mean, that's the first thing I noticed as a kid. I was like, what's going on? How does he have so many girlfriends? I didn't know that was possible. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. When are you gonna eat hot wings? Damn, that would be good right now. I'm gonna have it on my birthday on Saturday. Saturday's my birthday, yeah. Gonna have some hot wings and pie. Farming aura for chicks. Oh damn. Yeah, no, literally. I think what I counted, I think that's the most chicks he's literally been with, like, consecutively. I'm not kidding. I have to watch that. I have it. I had the movie, but it's like I should probably watch it again. It was like in a ski resort too, so like everybody, like, they were all sleeping. He was like, and he was like opening one door, then go, and then opening another. I'm like, what the yo, hey, yo, chill, dude. And they're like all baddies, obviously, because it's James Bond. I don't know, I don't really remember. Hold up, let's look this up, because we still got time. We still got like 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Wait, on Her Majesty's Secret Service. He was Australian, wasn't he? Diana Rigg plays Contessa Teresa Tracy Di Vincenzo. Angels of Death. Yeah, Angels of Death. So these 12 brainwashed women were assigned by... Wait, I don't know if you guys can see this. Hold on. Let me hide my bookmarks. Okay, check this out. I also gotta reposition myself here. So Joanna Lumley as the English girl, Angela Scowler as Ruby Bartlett, Catherine Schell as Catherine Von Schell, and I'm pretty sure he literally cracked all these chicks. And also the main Bond girl. So I think that's 5. Yeah, because I think wasn't 5 like, yeah, the falls in love with James Bond. She plays a pivotal role in the story, ultimately becoming the first and only woman to marry. Yeah. So technically he sleeps with 5 ladies, bro. But these girls, they were like back to back. These Angels of Death chicks, bro. He went back to back with the English, Ruby, freaking Nancy, and Helen, yo. Wait, dude, can we have a picture of... Wait, maybe I'll take... Can I get like a picture of these? Okay, no, maybe we'll do one at a time, bro. We'll do one at a time. Hold up. Baddie. Let's do the next one. I mean, she alright. I mean, for the 60s, baddie. For a boomer, bad. I mean, she alright. And then... I think at this point, my boy James Bond didn't care about looks, if I'm being 100% honest. I think at that point, he was just... This is just a competition. I mean, she alright. So I think this one's probably the... I don't know, it's a little bit hard to tell, you know what I mean? These are like... this is kind of... Whoa. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, he slept with, like, in the movie with those 4 Angels of Death. It's like, yo, crazy. And who was Diana Rigg as Tracy DiVincenzo? Let's look. I don't remember. This is when I was a kid, yo. I mean, yes, I do remember her. She was alright. Bond was slipping in anywhere he could. Yeah, at that point, I don't think he cared, man. He was just like, nah, we gotta lock in at that point. I think he's like, she'll do. But these chicks back. Obviously, this is like, didn't actually happen. Obviously, this is a movie. But I'm just saying it's funny to think about as a kid. Bad A. Wesker 2026. Dude has some moves, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Pokey. How's it going? Yeah, Pokey joined in a crazy tab. I just tagged you on Twitter. Was wondering if you can react to it. What would you say? What did you say? 7 minutes. He needs to have the how-to manual.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. 7
Tekken
minutes.
8?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Yeah, Tekken 8. I don't know anything about Tekken, yo. Pokey, I don't know nothing about when it comes to Tekken. So you're asking the wrong person.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Okay, Wesker, can you like calm down for a second? Are we good now?
7 minutes.
Ooh, You know
7
what?
minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Let me check something. I think
7 minutes.
Wesker.
7 minutes is all I can
God.
spare to play with you.
Wesker, for the love of God.
7 minutes.
Wesker.
7 minutes is all I can
For the
spare
love
to
of
play
God,
with you.
stop it. Stop spamming, Wesker. Wesker,
7
stop.
minutes.
Okay, you know,
7
you're going on a
minutes is all I
timeout,
can
bro.
spare to play with
You're going
you.
on a timeout? I'm talking to my bot here. It's not actually somebody. It's just, yeah. Okay, is he done? I think he okay, I didn't even mute him. That's right, Wesker. Calm down, okay? I only said the word once, okay? Once. That's it. There's no need to continue to say, wait. Did I just peak? Did my volume just peak? Check. Yeah, okay. It peaked a little. Hold on. Let me put it down a little. Let me put it down. I don't need to be that loud. Okay, let's put it down maybe 5 dB. Yeah, let's see. Check. I'll put it down just a little tad, a little more. I'll put it down. Yeah, we'll put it to 4 dB. Check. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. Because even if I'm not gonna scream at my mic, but that's gonna be good. So even if I use like a really loud voice or whatever, it's gonna be good. Yeah, we're good. We're just touching yellow at that point. Okay, we're good. Turn down for one. Yeah, Auto Wesker got triggered. I know. Wesker needs to chill, bro. He's always like freaking out. I don't know why he's freaking out, actually. I don't know why he's freaking. Oh, did I peak again? Did I peak? I gotta keep an eye on that. Gotta turn it down if I do. Let's see. All right, hold up. I also wanted to check something. SFX. Maybe it's the S. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe that's what's going on here. 7 minutes. Let's try it one more time.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Are we good? I think that's what it was. So me looping that so that people that are listening in on Discord, which there's nobody on Discord, like I'm not talking to anybody on Discord. I'm not even on Discord. But when I have it on Discord, I think having that on and playing 7 minutes makes Wesker like, because I think there's an audio loop feedback. So he's hearing
7
it,
minets.
and then
7
I'm
minutes
hearing
is
it,
all I
and then
can
it's
spare
happening.
to
We'll
play
hear right
with
now.
you.
Wait, does he say anything? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. He didn't trip. He has been freaking out a lot lately. Dude needs to chill. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, and I think that's why. If I'm being honest, I think that's why. Yo, this is a better picture. Yeah, because like I said, there's like 10 of these chicks. Look at this. Look at this. And he's got the Austin Powers fit, yo. Oh wait, I don't have my chat enabled on here. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Let me. Is this working? Yeah, there you go. So hold up. Yeah, if you guys can see right there, right? We got all these freaking 1960s baddies. Sheesh. Let's see. Did I miss any chats? No, we're good. Yeah, shit, gotta go back and watch all the James Bond movies because literally the game is goated. Yo, like I said, this movie, he like literally went back to back. Crazy. Hey, yo, goddamn, that's just, yeah, see, that's the James Bond that I watched, man. That should have been you, Wesker. Are you kidding me? That's like in hell nah. This is a fantasy. All right, are you kidding me? No, that would never happen. This is like not a fantasy of mine. Just I want to be very clear here. Hell nah. I'm like, what does Leon say? I'm more of a one person. No, what does he say? One woman type of guy. What is the quote? What is the quote? Help me out, guys. What does he say? More of a one type of, I don't know, one woman kind of guy. I don't know. I don't remember. You guys know what I'm saying, okay? You guys know what I'm saying. That's too much work. All right. Indian princess too. Yeah, he's got an Asian baddie too. We got 2 Asian baddies. Gotta represent. Yeah, my boy. And you know what's funny too is that this is like technically his first mission, right? Or like his first like experience, because it shows kind of the origin story of like him getting married and stuff. So like My boy lost his wife, and then he's like, I don't need no ring. I'm not getting remarried. It's like, dang. One lady type of guy. Okay, thank you for that. I was like, what is it? Gotta try shit. No, boy went crazy. And it's funny, he's got like the Austin Powers. Okay, hold up, boys. I'm gonna get my tea. My little tea. My little Peter Rabbit cup. Little Peter Rabbit, yeah. Okay, that's actually like room temperature. That's not even, that feels more like an iced tea than a hot tea, but okay. You know what, then again, it's kind of cold today. I think we're like at 9 degrees, yo. So it's not hot at all. There's no sun. It's not really all that great. What's your favorite tea? I mean, right now I've been kind of drinking a bunch of Yorkshire. One of my British viewers, shout out to Sinan Thashin. I think that's how you say it. I always freaking said it wrong. I don't know. Sinan Thashin. He hasn't been in the chat for many years, but when he was back in my day, he said to have some Yorkshire tea. Ooh. And I was like, that's incredible. Thank you. And I was like, yes, decaffeinated Earl Grey. I mean, Yorkshire tea. Beautiful. I'm more of one lady type of guy. Backflip. yeah. Backflip was like so unnecessary. Like who thought up of that scene, yo? Like they need to stop. They need to stop. Okay, we're ready. We're locked in, boys. YouTube on some auto mount shenanigans again. Is it? It's probably because we're talking about all this James Bond stuff, yo. It's probably because we're talking about all this James Bond stuff. Just too much. Shows too many baddies, which is crazy because these are like some grandmas, bro. Can you imagine being like, yo, grandma, tell me when you were a Bond girl in the James Bond movie, like, sheesh. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. But I'm sure these women have had that conversation. That's crazy. Or let's see some other images. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I mean, that's got great. Yo. Oh, and it came out in 1969? No, I'm kidding. Wait, no, these are just a collection of all the baddies from like over the years. Yeah, these are just chicks from all over. Yeah, that's from Goldfinger, GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, Casino Royale. What the frick is it called? Wait, The Spy Who Loved Me. Ooh, yo, that movie, the locations on The Spy Who Loved Me is freaking sick. This chick, I don't remember. Where is this chick from? I don't remember this chick. Does anybody know where this chick is from? I don't remember where this chick's from. The red one. I wasn't even born then. I wasn't born there either, man. I don't think any of us were born there. To be 100% honest. Even my mom wasn't born during this. My mom was born a year later. She wasn't even born during this time. It's crazy, yo. Crazy. That's a crazy picture, yo. That's a crazy picture. Yeah, and this James Bond, he was Australian, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure. George Lazenby is a retired Australian actor. He began his professional career as a model and actor in commercials. Yep. All right. Anyways, that's enough James Bond. I don't know how we got sidetracked. I don't know what it is that we did that got sidetracked. Wait, are we gonna start soon? No, we still got 28 minutes, yo. We're good. Way before my time. We're being born in I remember being born in 68. I was born in the 90s. Yeah, 68 would be crazy. You know what? I think I do have some viewers that were born during that time, actually. I haven't looked at the analytics, but I have seen that I have like, maybe there's like 1% people that are like that age. No, even older, actually, even older. So who knows? Who knows? Yeah, let's go 90s people. 90s people. That sounds like we're like freaking like hella old, bro. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. YouTube really doesn't like me. Why does YouTube not like you, actually? What's going on? I'm gonna mute the stream here just because they're playing stuff. And I don't want to get copyrighted. Not that you guys can hear what they're doing, but like we'll switch right now. Yeah. I can't believe my buttons are working again, bro. After 50 years. 50. All right, boys. Anyways, what were we talking about? My age is classified. Yeah, we're good, boys. What other things are you guys excited for this state of play? So we talked about Onimusha. We talked about Wolverine. We talked about what else? We talked about Splinter Cell. I'm hyped for Splinter Cell. We talked about some Resident Evil. If we get Resident, I'm not holding my breath, by the way. If we do, great. If we don't, like, yeah, that's I'm kind of expecting that we don't get anything. We talked about Devil May Cry, even though I barely know anything about Devil May Cry, so I'm the wrong person to talk to about Devil May Cry, I'll be honest. I just know that the main guy is called Dante, and he's got a brother named Virgil. And I heard recently that there's a chick named Lady, and I think that's about it. That's about everything I know about Devil May Cry. I don't think. Oh, there's also Ebony and Ivory, right? Is that true? Any Devil May Cry fans here? Can you correct me? Am I tripping? Can you guys correct me? Don't piss off you. Yeah, let's check YouTube. That's what I was gonna check. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh, here we go. Bro, that's Leon Kennedy with all the Resident chicks. Yeah, okay, we saw one, but YouTube isn't even holding Dante's. Yeah, that's funny. For able to clad, then okay, I can understand why YouTube blocked that one. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Nero and Trish too. That's all I know. Yeah, Trish. Yeah. I know Trish, but I don't know Nero. I don't know who these people are. Nope, you got it. Yeah, I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. What other stuff are we looking forward to? Oh, wait. What about? No, I think it's too early. What about Mass Effect 5 though? No, I think that would be like a Summer Games Fest kind of a thing. That's like next week. If we were to get anything, but I doubt it. That would be too much. I mean, it has been years though they've been working on that game. But also BioWare's been not great. Like they made Dragon Age, what is it? I don't even remember, the Veilguard. And that just made me not a Dragon Age fan, if I'm being honest. I didn't even beat it. That's how bad it was. Like when I don't beat a game, I don't know, like that's really bad. You're not holding my attention even as a gamer. That's pretty bad, yo. So like, I don't know. The OG Dragon Age games are goated though. But like the new one that came out, what was it, like 2 years ago? I streamed it. I was like, what the frick is this, bro? I don't know what they're doing. They're just ruining it, man. But yeah, let's see what people are expecting here. Let's see, state of play. PlayStation state of play. How to watch last minute. People are really wanting. Okay, so one person on Reddit was saying God of War, Bloodborne, Naughty Dog stuff, GTA 6. I don't think GTA 6 is gonna show up. New Assassin's Creed. Nah, Horizon 3. I don't even care about that, bro. What other PlayStation exclusives are there? I'm trying to think. What other thing is there? You know? I'm trying to think. Trying to think, boys. Okay. We still got 25 minutes, yo. Street Fighter 6 Season 4 reveal. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're still getting like Street Fighter 6 DLC, right? Last of Us Part 3 might show up. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. But like I was talking to Laurel on the other stream, I don't know. I kind of like stopped being a fan of Last of Us after Last of Us Part 2. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know. I wasn't interested. I'm not interested in Last of Us. They kind of fumbled it, bro. They fumbled me as like as a fan. I don't know. Maybe a teaser for Twisted Metal Season 3. Yeah, that's something we were talking about. By the way, thanks for stopping by, Lord. We were kind of talking about that. Like, kind of, you know, speaking on whether we've had like TV stuff or movie stuff for the State of Play. We might. I think we have. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what I was gonna say. Twisted Metal, that showed up on a State of Play, wasn't it? Or was it Summer Games Fest? No, I think it was Summer Games or Game Awards or something like that. Oh, maybe the God of War TV show? Ooh, yes. That's a good one. Love my girl Ellie, though. I know Ellie's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Okay, now, obviously, Last of Us Part 2. All right, just so we're clear. Last of Us Part 1 is like, what the frick? You guys know what I mean, okay? It's like when I talk about Sherry. Same thing, okay? Sherry in like Resident Evil 6 and on, okay? Resident Evil 9, she's a baddie, okay? All right, I just want to make that very clear. I don't want to get clipped out of context. That's insane. Lady says the other game of Nanichaga's Love, what's it called again? Oh yeah, like the weird one with like the bald Asian chick in space, where everything is like retro. Yeah, what the freak is it called? I want to say Horizon, but I know it's not Horizon. Not FBI open. That's crazy. just want to make that distinction. Just wanted to say, Adley from The Last of Us Part 2. Pretty hot. Did you hear about the giant storm that'll be hitting the U.S.? It's big enough to cover 5 states with winds reaching up to 90 miles per hour. No, I haven't heard about that at all. What's up, Jamie? How's it going? I see you're on Twitch. What's up? Thank you so much for stopping by. We're about to start soon. I guess in 20 minutes. 20 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Nothing much. Nice. Well, we're going to start with the State of Play. The State of Play, by the way, is going to be an hour, just in case you guys didn't know. I kind of started a little too early, if I'm being honest. Maybe I shouldn't have started. Yeah, I shouldn't have streamed so long. But hey, we've just been yapping for what, an hour now, and we still got another 20 minutes. So we're gonna yap total of like, I don't know. I mean, what's new? I'm always yapping. Get ready for Dino Crisis remake. Don't tease me like that, bro. That would be insane, yo. I would have to do a backflip, yo. Sheesh. No, Dino Crisis remake would be like freaking insane, bro. Insane. That'd be like Code Veronica getting a remake. I'd be like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yapping is the funnest part, yeah. Oh, it's intergalactic. Intergalactic. I'm pretty sure like Smosh did like a skit a couple years back. I don't know if anybody knows it. It's kind of like niche, but they did like this, like these aliens came from like, this is a while ago. I don't know, like these aliens came from another planet, obviously, and they were doing like this new dance. It was called Intergalactic. That's what it makes me think of, where like the aliens were trying to probe the humans by teaching them a dance, and so the whole time they'd be like, "Hey, yo." What the heck does he mean? Destiny. Ooh, the freak. That Grace impression. Yeah. It's all good. I enjoy the yapping. We're always making fun of Grace, though. That shit is so funny. How you doing? I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty easy to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, she's just an ongoing joke. Man, hey, like, I like Grace. Don't get me wrong. I don't have it. I prefer Grace more than like other characters. And you guys know what characters I'm talking about in Resident Evil. I don't think I have to mention which character I do not like. What's up, TJ? Yo, good timing, TJ. Good timing. Should really sound like that. Yeah. If I ever interview her, that'd be funny if I did that. So, what do you think about this question? What do you mean? Starts with an E, LOL, yeah. And ends with the, yeah, literally. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about, yo. I don't know. Leon should marry Chris's sister. I mean, that's the thing, right? I think that's the thing, though, literally. Yo, if you ever have like friends and they have a sister, the easiest way to rage bait them is just mentioning their sister, bro. It's so funny. It's always be like, yeah, your sister's looking kind of hot today. Bro, they get so freaking upset so fast, bro. It's so funny. And you would think like, hey, if you're my bro, like, it would be fine if I dated your sister. But they get so defensive, bro. Like, it's so hilarious. That's like the easiest rage bait to do. I'm not kidding. Try it out, boys. Try it out. If you haven't done that strat, it's so funny. I've been doing it since I was like a little kid. Be like, so how's your sister doing? And they get so pissed. They get so pissed. Good times, bro. Good times. You should do it, Laval. You should do what? What do you mean? Rage bait like about sisters? Yeah, that's so funny. I always do that. Maybe the DLC will be about Chris hunting Ada down, so Leon has no other options but Claire. She's the one who did all this. Oh no, I said that like a young Leon now. Claire is Leon's wife. Yeah. Wait, what did I hear upstairs? I heard like footsteps upstairs. What the frick? Maybe it was my cat jumping, because I'm like, there's only cats in my house right now. There's nobody here. What the what? I mean, I do have 2 chubby cats, so it's probably they jumped down. But yeah, Claire's Leon's wife. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say is that Chris should allow Leon to, like, you know what I mean? He should be helping my boy Leon out, you know, to be like, yo, you and Claire had like a thing going on in 1998. You guys need to finish what you guys started, okay? There's a ghost walking upstairs. Not in my house. Hell no. Not in my house. Where's my Bible? Okay? Where's my... Not in my house. Hell nah. Hell nah. Nah, it's just my fat cats. I'm 100% positive they're all sleeping upstairs. And now, like I said, there's actually 6 cats living at my place. Because the 2 that were living at my little bro's place came over to my place to stay for the summer, you know what I mean? But who knows, they might be staying a little longer, so we'll see. But they're having a good time. They're chilling, jumping around, going outside. Not today, though, because it's like hella raining, but yeah. Dante says, then you can tell Chris when he's drinking on vacation that he's one of the Redfields kind of guys. Yeah. Yeah, Claire Kennedy. That's crazy. I'm a spirit investigator too, actually. I don't know what that means. But yeah, bro, that picture behind you moved a little. Not in my house. Hell no. You believe in ghosts? No. No, personally, I don't believe in ghosts. No ghosts. Because ghost is like somebody that's like died and is like hanging around. Nah, I don't believe that. But yeah. There's ghosts walking upstairs. They'd be too scared at my place? Hell nah. They'd be frightened. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You can't hide forever.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play
random
with you.
side characters in a movie when the main cast show up. The most they can do is nudge a bowl, have cereal at best. Well, those are different, right? Those are like, what do they call poltergeists? But yeah, pretty sure they're poltergeists. Did you see it? Bro, I 120%. 120% know that there's nothing. We're good, man. And also, hypothetically speaking, I'm a Resident Evil YouTuber, bro. You guys know that I don't get scared about nothing. Nothing is coming in my house, all right? Nothing is gonna freak me out. Hell nah. But, boys, we're gonna be starting in 15 minutes. 14 minutes? It says 15 on my screen. Sometimes the stream, though, for PlayStation does lag. Not just for PlayStation, but like Summer Games Fest. You know what? I don't think PlayStation has lagged in a long time. At Summer Games Fest, there's always issues, right? Like, is it just me? There's always been like a little bit of like a hiccup, but I mean that's just live, isn't it? What would you do if you saw a ghost IRL? Tell it to leave. Get lost. Get out of my freaking face. How about that? That's what I would say. But yeah, boys. All right, we're gonna start soon. We about to start. Wait, hold up. Yo, YouTube. Why is YouTube auto modding? Said Leon would be like Claire, put on a bob wig and this red dress and meet me in the bedroom. Wait, YouTube blocked that? Why is YouTube blocking stuff? I call Bill Murray. Yo, why is YouTube blocking certain comments? That wasn't even like a comment that needed to be blocked. I think Zeno is more cool than Wesker. You know what? Since he is kind of a Wesker, it's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? I think that's fine. I think that's a fine thing to say. But which Wesker are we talking about? Because there's so many Weskers. You're talking about in general? I don't know. My boy Albert Wesker with the midnight suit is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick with the midnight suit. I don't know. It's pretty hard to top, yo. He's got the freaking like Matrix all leather outfit, bro. He is nothing but a cheap imitation. 50 minutes. Okay, everyone. Time for a potty break because once this video starts, it is impossible. Yes. Yeah, we got 13 minutes. Yeah, you're right. I better drink my water fast and probably refill. We got to get all of that. We got to hurry, boys. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Literally, like the other day, the last time we streamed, what was it, Saturday? Last time we streamed, I literally got like a little ginger chew candy, and I was having it, I was eating it, and all of a sudden I heard like a, and I was like, yo, what the frick? And then it was stuck at the roof of my mouth, so I was like, oh, whatever. I just bit again, and then I just heard a, and I grabbed it, and I literally pulled a filling out. I was like, what? Didn't you? I just got these fillings. Well, not these feelings, but this filling. And I was like, okay, I need to. And it was like Saturday night. So I was like, bro. So I called on Monday morning. I'm gonna get that fixed because just literally a hole. And like literally, there's like a missing part of my tooth, right? The filling. It just literally got taken by that little ginger chew candy. So I was like, bro. So it's not like it doesn't hurt or anything, but it's like I can feel it. I can feel something's missing there. Ouch, you have a nice smile too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but no, yeah, it was just yeah, it was weird. You know what it probably is that I grind a lot, so I have to like sleep with like a mouth guard. This is like TMI. You guys don't need to know this, but you know what? I'm just gonna say it because we're already here, boys. So we're just gonna continue talking about my teeth, all right? But yeah, so I grind my teeth, and so like those feelings, like they're not gonna last unless I have my mouth guard. If I don't have my mouth guard, like bro, that's not like if I like wake up and I'm like, shh, nah, they're not gonna last. So this is why I need to sleep with the mouth guard. Or like the night guard, not the mouth guard. Mouth guard is like when you're like, what is that, professional sports or like you're boxing and stuff. I gotta head back to work now. I guess I'll have to check back later and see what they show. Well, thank you so much, Unclass. Appreciate you, man. Have a good day at work, man. Hope it goes fast. And yeah, I'll let you know how that goes. Don't insult Zeno. I hope you can make more see more of Zeno in the future. Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, Zeno was kind of like, he kind of got cooked hella easy. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. When I was losing my baby teeth, I lost one while biting into a burrito. That's funny, yeah. There's another Wesker clone in Resident Evil 10. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you got one, you got more. I wouldn't be opposed to that. You know, I wouldn't be opposed. All right, boys, we're gonna be starting in 10 minutes. So 1 second, I'm gonna be back, boys. 1 second, I'm gonna go refill my water because I barely have any. So we're gonna go. I'll be back. And what's up, Jacob? How's it going, man? I will read your question when I get back. 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're going to start, boys. We're going to start. You know what? Before I forget to, before I leave, and shoot your question, man. Shoot your question. But I am going to switch to special events on Twitch. We'll do that. Special events. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with here.
7 minutes.
So that's right. I better hear the 7 minutes. I better hear
you.
7 minutes, boys. Maybe we'll see Wesker's
7 minutes.
Hispanic clone.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
That's funny. 7 burritos. 7 burritos is all I can spare to play with you. I literally left, and then I forgot to bring my water bottle. Oh, only TFA. Dante got the 7 minutes. Nobody else said 7 minutes. I don't have enough.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Performance, indeed. Chat, you're making me. You're disappointing me right now. You're disappointing me. Disappointing me, right? Freaking Robert De Niro face right now, okay? No, I'm kidding. Just trying my glasses. Hold up, I can't see anything. Why are my glasses? Hold up, boys. Ugh. I was a minute late on that. I hope to see Resident Evil 3 Remake Director's Cut. Yeah, I think everybody would like to see that, honestly. I think everybody would like to see that. Okay, 1 second, boys, 1 second. Wow, okay. We're gonna start my glasses. I mean, they're like semi-clean. I tried my best, okay? Like, I don't got that alcohol, so... alcohol for my glasses, so we'll just use that, okay? Woo! That was too much light for my eyes. Too much light for my eyes. Alright, boys. Wait, did the music stop or am I tripping? Oh no, it's just really quiet. Okay, that's why. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get rid of this, actually. We don't really need this. Timer. Or that. We don't really need that anymore. Okay, 1 second. I'm also going to pause the music. Because we gotta be freaking locked and loaded, boys. Oh, I actually got out of the music completely. Whatever. It's fine. We don't really need that. Alright, 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a pretty good dinner. Jacob says, my question, I would give it to you already. Alright, what's your question? Shoot. What games are you expecting to see, and you think Code Veronica Remake could be fake or crap when I see that Ori 9 DLC? So are you saying that So I do think Code Veronica is going to happen, or I'm hoping that it is. Do I think it's because of what the leakers are saying? No. I 100% don't believe in Resident Evil leaks. Nope. I mean, am I looking forward to Resident Evil Code Veronica? Yes. Do I think that's happening today? I mean, no. But is that, if it does, will I be freaking excited? Hells yeah. Hells yeah, I'm going to be freaking excited. Are you kidding me? But no, am I like hyped for it? No. No. I am not hyped for anything unless Capcom basically says so. When it comes to Resident Evil leaks, you guys know this. Don't believe no Resident Evil leaks until we actually have confirmation from Capcom. The De Niro and Joker talk show. Oh. Good time. That's a good scene. We also need Resident Evil Outbreak Remake. Yeah, I mean, we did see kind of an interview with the Resident Evil devs a while ago where they were kind of like talking about that, like their thoughts on it. But yeah, we don't know. Yeah, they said that they would only consider doing that if like there was like enough of like fan like, you know what I mean, expectation. All right, boys, it's going to be 60 minutes of updates, announcements, gameplay reveals from top studios around the world. To kick things off, you'll get a closer look at Marvel's Wolverine. Insomniac Games will share more of its upcoming third-person action adventure, showing off Logan's brutal and relentless combat. Yo, the combat looks freaking sick, yo. I'm actually hyped. Not gonna lie, boys. I'm actually hyped. No, I'm actually hyped for Wolverine. Wolverine looks freaking sick. I love how like he's actually like cutting people's freaking heads off. I love how he's freaking climbing little freaking walls in like Mexico or somewheres. I don't know. I don't know. It was just it looks goated. Okay, I don't know. I think it's gonna be goated. But yeah. Why do you sound like an announcer? Did I sound like an announcer? Ladies and gentlemen, in this fighting in the blue corner, weighing in at 220 pounds. What do you mean? The State of Play returns Tuesday at June 2nd with more than 60 minutes of updates, announcements, and gameplay reveals from top studios around the world. That's a wrestling announcer. I'm out of Resident Evil 1.5 remake. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, I should have muted that. I might get like copyright claim for that. You don't want to listen to audio. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Why am I telling you guys? Don't need to know that. All right, this program contains mature content. This is Wolverine, 100%. Let's freaking go, yo. That's how we start the PlayStation. Yo, he's jumping on buildings. What was that, like Asia? If that's Tokyo, that would be freaking sick,
Hi,
yo.
I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game.
Resident
To
Evil
set
Street
the
Fighter
stage,
movies.
Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a
tuned
group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts
Gotta do it in the
unknown
30s new
by
style.
cybernetically enhanced
Ladies and
mercenaries
gentlemen,
known
the
as
1930s, the
However,
1920s.
Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I need to lock in. By the way, I won't be reading as much chat. I'm gonna do it like every in between. So make sure to like write your comments in between trailers.
See if we can find the one that got away.
I'll try to catch up though.
Redhead. Might be our only lead.
Is he gonna smell the hair? Yeah. Okay, my boy's like hella hairy, yo.
Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Industrial park.
All right, let's search the area.
Okay, that's freaking go. Also, wait a second. I was gonna pause, but this is live. I was gonna pause.
Perimeter stable.
His outfit is so yellow. He's not sneaking anywhere. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Ooh, yo, I freaking love it. The freaking blood and gore, bro. Fun fact, Wolverine's also Canadian. And yes, he is from the same place that I'm from, Alberta. Also, what happened to all the blood, huh? Why does he have to crouch like that? Look how little he is. Because he's supposed to be little. He's supposed to be like 5'3" or 5'2". He's supposed to be like a little Wolverine. I like that though. Just like a little guy, you know? Just a little chill guy. Okay, the parkour looks pretty good.
Shut it, freak.
So, a little alien child.
Ship's gassing off.
Nobody sees him with the bright yellow outfit. Thrask? Isn't that little midget dude from the movie? Sentinels. We're gonna get Sentinels, boys. I think we saw Sentinels in the previous trailer, if I'm saying. That's a huge jump. I love how they're just going full, like, mature. Who is that? That's not Jean, is it? What other redheads are there? It's definitely not Mary Jane. I think that's Jean.
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot! Son of a bitch!
Oh, and he's auto healing. He's auto healing, yo. You guys see that? They talked about that. Look, he's auto healing. That's so cool, bro. Yeah, he auto heals. Look at that. That's so cool. And I imagine you can probably upgrade that. Yo, that's gonna be sick, dude. Yo, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, Phoenix is back up. Yeah, let's freaking go. Anything good so far? Yo, yeah, TJ, I think pretty Wolverine. We just started though. Never seen Wesker and Wolverine in the same spot. I am not little. I am not a little guy at all. I think it would be kind of cool though playing as a little guy. I like that.
Yeah. Let's go.
5'2". 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yo, is this Vancouver? he pushed the freaking bike to the truck. That's so funny.
Where are those mutants?
We saw this trailer before, right? he's just stabbing and getting shot. And I imagine on harder difficulties, you're gonna get shot way more.
Get out of my way!
So you really gotta be careful. I imagine this kind of feeling like Uncharted, kind of like Spider-Man. But I love how like gruesome it is. I love it. Freaking like stabbing the freaking guy's face, bro. Yeah, it's snowing, yo. This is definitely Canada. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just somewhere else. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, what the? Wait, did his suit heal? His suit healed. What kind of tech is that? That's crazy, though. I love it. He intentionally did that just because he could take it. Is he getting run over? Yo, this is sick, yo.
I was hoping for the redhead. Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Okay, the kids are dead. They just got all shot. They all got shot. How did the kids not get shot, bro? What? R9 Rails bike section. I'm 5'4". I want to trade for a day, Wesker. You're 5'4"? Is that a shirtless Wolverine? Oh, we got freaking Mystique. Got Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
September 15th. Okay. I might have to buy that, yo. Yeah, was that? I don't think that was Deadpool, was it? I think it was just like a
Look at
ninja.
Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than
Yeah,
innocent
that wasn't
lives
Deadpool.
are at stake.
Yeah, I think he's going to Tokyo, yo. Or
In this game,
It looked like an
mutants
Asian
live in
city.
hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine.
it looks
It's fast,
sick, yo.
fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver.
They did a
Marvel's
great
Wolverine
job.
is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th.
I thought that was so crazy. Yeah, not just you, though.
We're also happy to announce that
Everyone
you can
thought it was
pre-order
Deadpool, but
your
no, I don't
copy
think so.
today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information.
Let's
On
freaking
behalf
go.
of
That's a way to
everyone
start
at
it, bro.
Insomniac Games,
I'm
thank
hyped.
you. We'll see you next time.
Sabretooth looks like Thor. I kind of dig it. Yeah, he does. Okay.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to
Square.
share with news
State
and
of Play.
updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works,
TOKON.
XDev, and Marvel Games.
Marvelif, Tokon, fighting, Sorizo.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dupes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action
What happened?
is to fight.
What happened?
Defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds.
My chubby cat is in here.
You've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel.
Think you're a genius, Doom?
Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless.
And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises
Yeah, I don't
shall
care about
be
these guys.
kept.
I care about the baddies. Show me more about
My
Storm, yo.
dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
The Green Goblin. What?
Angry bug. Still holding a grudge. Currency, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got?
Is that Yuri?
What?
Carnage looks pretty sick, yo. For a fighting game, that's pretty sick. That Carnage, yo. The graphics look really cool, but this is not the type of game that I'm interested in, if I'm being 100% honest.
No mercy.
Let me do it.
You know what? Can you guys hear me, by the way?
Strike you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Maybe my volume's up too high.
Knights of Doom.
Check, check.
Destroy
Yeah,
them.
you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me.
Feel my wrath.
I still have my Marvel vs. Capcom on PS5. Nice. That's not Marvel. Yeah, it's made by Japanese developers, right? That's what the other Capcom creator shout out to Taj256 was saying. He's actually super hyped because those are the kind of games he plays. But it looks really good, but I don't even that's not my type. That's not my style of game.
See much
It looks
from my
good.
perch atop the tree of tranquility.
Green Goblin.
Yet,
I know Carnage is sick.
There are
yo.
some outcomes
Yeah, I can hear. Okay, go.
that are uncertain.
I don't have my
even to
phone,
me.
so I couldn't do like a quick. Oh, my phone's over here. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yo, is that Rayman?
Dragons!
Is that Rayman?
Let's roll!
Your heroics will no doubt be the
I played
stuff of
Rayman
tales
with,
twice told throughout the
Rayman
Glade
with
of
my
Dreams.
little bro. On the Wii U, I remember.
Calming biscuits? But oh!
Oh, it's like 3D. It's 3D, 2D. Okay. What are those fat like dragons? What is that?
Follow me, brave heroes.
I like
The Glade of
Rayman,
Dreams is in grave
Raving
danger.
Rabbids. Yeah, I like the Rabbids games. These guys are funny. Little derpy face rabbits.
It's time I made my mark.
Is this Legends 2?
4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon!
I'll be honest with you guys.
For the
I don't play
glide
platformers, okay? I suck at them. But Rayman was pretty good when I played with my little bro. I helped him out a little bit, even though I was getting carried the whole way. Yeah, 100%
I'm
honest.
here!
Yo, Little Big Planet, yo, they gotta bring back Little Big Planet, yo. They gotta bring back Little Big Planet. I love the aesthetic of Little Big Planet, yo. They gotta bring it back.
Rayman. Legends Retold.
Oktoberfest pre-order available now. Coming to PlayStation 5 October 1st. Sushi. Mint Rocket presents another boring indie game that nobody asked for. Bancho The Chef. I think he's so picky in my games when I grew up for some reason.
Just say.
I used to play a lot of platformers as a kid, not anymore. I never played platformers. This game looks like a Yakuza minigame. Hey, why do we gotta see Grandma in the hot spring? Excuse me? What? I want sushi now. I mean, yeah. I haven't had sushi in a long time. In years. What is this? Was that girl just like meowing or like licking herself?
You could. Shoot.
What the frick am I watching right now? What? What the frick? What the frick kind of music is this, bro? Asian stoner game. I don't know, gonna possibly be just that.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。
Yeah, what's up, Nigel?
安心の中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使える
I'm sorry, lady, but the only yokai hunter, yokai hunter I want to be is freaking Onimusha, okay? Onimusha, way of the sword, let's freaking go, okay?
ただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んで世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、
This is like little kid Onimusha, bro.
弓ハンター。次は
Is that how you say bow hunter?
皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイ
I mean, is that how you say it, bow? I mean,
仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。
Why was she in the evil
私たち
within?
はカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あまりにも最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、
Lady, I don't care about
煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
No, shoo, get the frick out of here with that music. Shoo. Ooh, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, it's Tomb Raider. I only see Tomb Raider for the plot.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track
And my
down.
girl's barely caked up. What? Okay, this kind of looks bad, yo. This looks hella bad.
You found me.
And it's not Lara Croft. She's like, she's not that hot, bro. What's going on here?
When it comes to retrieval,
Isn't Lara Croft supposed to be hot, or am I tripping? I remember playing like the first ones as like a kid. I rented them, and I was like, what the hell is this? I'm not playing this.
this is a puzzle.
This is a
Buried
puzzle.
in centuries of silence.
Centuries of silence. Is she not
You don't
British?
strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it.
OMG.
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Okay, this chick looks exactly like Lara Croft, but just a whiter, bro. Is Lara Croft brown? Why she has such a tan? Is she Mediterranean? I thought she was British, isn't she? They're mixing Reba with plastic. That defined the legend.
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Why does Laura look kind of mid? She needs to be hella caked up. She should be more thick. Excuse me.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I'm not a Lara Croft like player. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Wait, is this Jurassic Park Survival?
What do you like about it?
He's big and loud.
This is Jurassic Park Survival, boys. I'm definitely playing this. Me and my Jeff Goldblum looking at.
I think my favorite
Definitely
is
playing this.
the Diplodocus.
I'm gonna have to cosplay as Jeff Goldblum. It's gonna be the hardest thing, boys. It's gonna be the hardest thing. Yeah, they announced it years, right? It's the first time we're seeing not alpha gameplay.
I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving.
What the frick?
You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
Okay, the movements are really weird. This is not okay. That's not even Jurassic Park, but hey, it looks pretty good, and it's made by the same. It's made by Annapurna Interactive. Wait, isn't Annapurna doing Silent Hill? Well, I'm definitely playing that. That's so weird, boys. I thought that was Jurassic Park Survival. That's so weird. Are you guys trolling? She's checking the attraction. I mean, she's like a 7, maybe a 6. Kind of mid, you know. But Lara Croft's supposed to be like hella thick, though. If this ain't Onimusha, get her. It's definitely not Onimusha. Wait, isn't this Neo? Oh no, it's Phantom Blade. Okay. Okay, that it kind of looks like Onimusha, if I'm being 100% honest. That kind of looks like Onimusha.
Back in early 2023,
did he not just suck his face with his like his hand, bro?
And we knew immediately.
That's like
that this game
Onimusha
had
sucking the
incredible
freaking like
potential.
orbs, bro.
Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Okay.
Next,
I don't know
let's
what
head
that
over
is.
to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG,
Didn't that game already
you
come
can
out?
fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue,
Oh, this is a
featuring
story.
many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Oh no, this
Alone
is the
or with
multiplayer
friends,
thing, isn't it?
You will explore the vast open world of Arrakis.
Yeah, this is the...
And learn to survive
What?
and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the
Also, I've
throne.
never seen Dune. I wouldn't
Along
waste
the
my
way,
time.
you'll
Dune,
discover
I've
new
heard the story
technologies,
like gets really
craft
trash
gadgets and weaponry,
after the first
and build
book,
a base
which
of
is the
operations
next movie that
will
they're
grow
making.
and expand as you progress
The
towards
first two
power
movies
and
though were good. I liked them.
Pursue the
But
path of the Bene
the author
Gesserit,
was
Swordmaster,
literally getting high in the
Trooper,
desert,
or Mentat,
so you
and master anything
can't
from
expect
mind
too much.
control to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
What kind of brutal hand-to-hand combat is
In
that?
Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends.
I'm sorry, guys.
or
I've never
alone in
seen a fight go
brand-new
like,
single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation
and then a little
release.
kick. YouTube vlog to your comments. Okay, well, you know what? We got time. We got
Dune
time.
Awakening
I
arrives
can
on
check it out. 1
PS5
second.
on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today.
To be honest, outside of triangular boots, she
The
doesn't have
fan
outstanding
favorite
physical
PS2
characteristics.
classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Yeah, but I mean that is her only characteristics.
Dynasty Warriors 3
She's got
Complete
big
Edition
bazoinkas.
Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of
What
the
is this?
series.
Dynasty
Players
Warriors?
can become one of over 40 officers.
I
and
don't care about
experience
Dynasty
intense
Warriors.
1 versus 1,000
That's like the most
skirmishes
boring freaking
across
game I've
vast
ever played.
battlefields. And joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from Dynasty
Is this
Warriors
Dynasty?
Origins.
Yeah, this is Dynasty Warriors. Bro. So it looks like being punched by a pillow. No impact. Hit the like button. Yes, boys. Make sure to leave a like. That's right. Make sure to leave a like, boys. I don't care about Dynasty Warriors.
3 Complete Edition Remastered launches
Dynasty
later
Warriors
this year.
sucks.
Pre-orders start today.
It's hella boring. Get out of here.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series
Never heard of
comes a
that.
bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill,
Ain't no rest for the
consequence,
wicked.
and precision combat. Step into a living hand-painted
Yeah.
world you can explore alone.
I'm not playing this, bro.
Or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world.
I had my
a deep class and progression system. And
Samurai
hundreds of
Warriors
hours
back
of
when I was in high
content,
school.
including Endgame.
There's so
all
many
with
warriors,
full
I don't know.
Cross-play and cross-save.
There's also Hyrule Warriors.
No Rest for the Wicked launches
Those ain't
on
my game,
PS5
man.
this October.
Played them. I was like, what the
and
hell
is
am I
available
doing?
to wishlist now.
Daddy, chill.
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha. War
Let's
of the Sword.
freaking go, boys! I almost pulled off my freaking ear IEMs.
A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Let's freaking go. Freaking Issei, man. Freaking hype, man. Holy cow, what are they feeding that guy?
Castle on the mountain.
Ooh, look at that parry. Woo!
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself.
What kind of Gemma looking
No
boys are
ordinary
those?
Genma can move
Look
like
at that.
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors.
Ooh.
The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am
Hey, yo. That's the Oni, man.
Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel? Like hell I will.
Oh, that's when he's died.
What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Yeah, so that's the start of an Onimusha. He dies,
The path he walks.
and then he gets the gauntlet,
Follow.
and then he gets to basically be
I've
immortal,
chosen
bro.
to trust
He gets the
Musashi's
power of the
judgment. No
Oni.
matters.
Oni departed. Give me every ounce.
So he's able to fight the Japanese
Power that you
freaking
have.
yokai.
In return.
Oh, he's turning, he's turning.
Then get going.
Onimusha.
Onimusha.
September 25th. Sheesh. Yo, you guys were right, though. Samanosuke Gauntlet. Brand new Onimusha, bud. What's up, Virus? What's up, man? How's it going, man? Seal
We
Curse?
can't wait to
What
get
was
our
that? I
hands on
missed it. What was
Onimusha
that?
World the
Seal
Sword this
Curse?
September.
Was
But
that a little charm?
You won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the
Are we getting
Onimusha team.
Are we getting the tech demo? Yeah, it's freaking go. Yo, we're playing the demo like today, boys. I actually just watched it the other day. Yeah, it's the demo, yo. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. Yeah, we're gonna play it. I'm not even kidding. It's today? We're trying it, boys. Sasaki Gundry. Let's freaking go, man. Sheesh. Okay, we're playing that right after. Oh, it's the little soul sucker dudes. But it's like a cute version of a charm. Oh, is this that hell? What is that? You have opened the box. What is that? What is that? Is that Hellraiser? Let me know. Oh, damn, Virus in the chat. Yes. Always love the Oni mode, y'all. Oh, is this Silent Hill? This is Silent Hill, yeah. Okay, this is what the frick is it called? The Awakening or like?
Simon. Are you there?
Townfall, thank you. I'm tripping.
Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
That's an old ass freaking computer.
Something doesn't feel right.
Calibration required. $204? Isn't that the same room that Mary was in? Or Mario?
Sorry?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's first person Silent Hill. No, but it's like whatever. Yeah. Is it just one naked guy that's like chasing you around?
There's more of them.
Wait. Are you talking to other people or is it just you by yourself? Probably just gonna be you by yourself, right? I like how red it is though. Fear the truth behind the static. Silent Hill Townfall September. Okay, hold up. Yo, September 24th and 25th is gonna be hella busy for me, man. I gotta play Onimusha and Silent Hill at the same time. What?
We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
What the frick?
So you're the next.
So Silent Hill went the RE7 right? Yeah, literally. But it's the same company or devs that made that Jurassic Park lookalike game.
To hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires.
I missed the old Silent Hill
We will
format
be
of
in visual
fantasy
range
games.
of the land battleship soon.
Well, Silent Hill F had something going. Like I liked the location, but
Enemy artillery is
it wasn't.
wings when you actually need
It wasn't
them.
great.
All units return to base. Where are you going, Copter? Cover Tasha, Rex.
Ace Combat.
That's where the wings of
Yeah,
Thief
two
comes
was
in.
good. Silent Hill F though.
Legendary
Silent Hill F. The story was trash.
DD wants the legendary savior to
But
get
in their
as much
defense, they also made
publicity as
PT
possible.
before RE7.
More exposure.
That's a good point. Yeah, which PT just RE7 just 100% copied their homework. But I mean, like you said, they've been copying their homework forever, right? So,
Above you flies the wings of thieves.
I don't know. F dropped the ball for me. It felt too far away from the other Silent Hill. Yeah.
Hands to the sky, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I'm new to Silent Hill, so.
The terminus fingers.
What, the imposter?
But F, the story was so trash. Also, the gameplay was not great. But I mean, Silent Hill gameplay is notoriously bad, so that's not saying much.
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled
Love
the
Days
bait,
Combat.
we just took it.
I never played it.
Would you please?
Green flight. Defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray? Hang on. TOKON 1, down's an enemy.
You never ran away.
did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex.
Is that a pink-haired Japanese chick? Give me the game immediately. Give me the game. Freaking pre-order. Take my freaking money. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I don't care about this. What the hell am I watching, bro?
皆さん、こんにちは。エースコンバットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。
Listen, it's still miles better than the Silent Hill Ascension game slash show. It had some issues because they kind of went overboard with the fantastical spiritual aspect that took over the symbolic aspect, but otherwise I liked it. Yeah. No, there's a reason I didn't do a review of it, because I was just gonna trash the living daylights out of it, man. I'm excited for this, Virus says. I see, for Silent Hill? Yeah. I hope it's good. It looks like it's taking a lot of inspirations from Silent Hill too, right? Also, my bad, Virus. I missed your chat. The best air-to-air combat. I don't know.
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
Resident Evil 4 remake. That and PT, the dev team we're talking about back when they did the Silent Hill transmission. Oh, they talked about PT as well? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think I watched the Silent Hill transmission. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I was hella busy during that time. Remake. It kind of got me at first. I was like, what is this flamenco? I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt the melody was familiar, right? I guess they're just all waiting for like another Resident Evil. I mean, like I said, hey, it sounded like RE4. Okay, if this is Burnout, that would be sick. But this looks like more like Fast and Furious. Yeah, this is Fast and Furious. Or is this Midnight Club? I don't know, man. There's so many games. Need for Speed. I'm just gonna name all of them. I'm pretty sure that I could be wrong because I'm an idiot. What? Why? What was this self-deprecation? Wait, are they playing the kit? Isn't that car? Isn't that car from that show with like David Hasselhoff? I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, is this Twisted Metal? I don't know what this is, man. Okay, they're playing so many things. So we had Kit, Back to the Future. What is this?
And cut. Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
What?
There you are.
Oh, did it work? Hell Monster just subscribed. Wait. Yeah, it did work. Okay, so my alerts are working.
It's like a beast.
Okay.
A beast.
Thank you so much for subscribing, man.
Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak.
Oh, dude, it's GTA 6. I don't think they'll showcase it in State of Play, yo. Knight Rider, thank you. Knight Rider, thank you. Okay, I was like, what's it called? What is this? I'm not paying attention. Hold up.
Save your ammo.
Oh, it's ill. Yeah, somebody mentioned this before.
Bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively.
Weren't they?
For someone who
Wasn't
just
this
came
game
out of a
like
coma.
people thought it was
If you want to
fake?
survive, you gotta
Is that a
hustle.
naked guy? Yeah. My guy thinks he's Chris Redfield. I just see some butt cheeks.
Fell from the moon.
It's the very Russian zombie
I
game.
will help you, but you must not.
Who is this
go
chick?
there.
This is gonna help me.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there.
Okay, this looks pretty good. Did they blur? They blurred him. Yo, you're punching babies? What?
Good luck. Keep quiet in there.
Did it voice the MC of this character? Did he? Was there some trouble with this game that made it seem doomed? Yeah, I think so. I think I heard that this game was like there was issues with it. Okay, yo, state of play. Yo, what is this? Oh, this is that Control DLC, right? Yeah, it's that Control.
Something is coming. I have to go.
From the last time they showed it, yeah. They announced this years ago, yeah.
Like
it honestly looks really good, yo. Freaking punch that freaking baby. That looks good.
But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through.
Not Control DLC. No, isn't it? It's not Control 2. They're cooking so far with this one, right? Yeah. Is it? I don't think it's Control 2. There was like Control something else.
The lockdown fell,
it's like a spin-off.
Uncategorized Resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan.
It's not like a sequel,
Your
is
only
it?
shot at survival.
I had to fix my internet.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Now, is this story gonna make sense? No. Yeah, that's what I mean. Control Resonant. RE Revelations, FBC, and I know, right? I thought of that too. I was like, what the hell? Look, I tried to play the Control.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
I didn't like it. I couldn't get into it. I like had to drop it. My brother was like, "Now you gotta play Control." I played it. I was like, "Bro, I don't want to play this." Oh, is this that pixel like multiplayer game? They showcased this like what, last year? It's a sequel. Oh, it is?
Darkness.
Or it's not like a spin-off? I thought it seemed like it was gonna be a spin-off. Yeah, I don't care about this, I'll be honest. I don't know what this is about, boys.
Secrets buried in shallow graves.
You know what? I better download that Onimusha thing. Hold up. Because we're gonna play it after, boys. We're gonna play that freaking demo.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. A hunter's...
And you guys can see how much I care about this game. I can't plug my HDMI, bro. Okay, 1 second.
Do you crave endless life?
Yeah, Marathon, that's what it's called. It's like, what the frick is this game called, bro? Oh, my thing's blocking. Okay, hold on.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall.
It's second. There's a second season, girl. I don't care.
Open trial period for the launch of season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon.
There's a season 1, girl. I don't care.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up
Yeah, let's
first,
see.
a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. Runescape Dragonwilds is
I
an
don't care,
open-world
bro.
survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon.
Wait, what is
slayer.
that?
Play solo or with friends
Oh, never
as you
mind.
explore Ashenfall, a beautiful,
I
dangerous
don't
new
see the
frontier
demo.
in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your
I ain't
command,
seen no demo.
cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear.
I don't see
master
the
magic,
demo.
melee, and ranged combat. And push
Yo,
deeper
where's the
into
Onimusha
uncharted
demo?
regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours.
How do these guys gonna come along?
RuneScape Dragonwilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year. Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June,
Oh, is this
battle
Parappa?
colorful enemies with musical instruments in Gitaroo Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
I've never even heard of this. Gitaroo Man. Gitaroo.
In July, Psy Ops The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog.
Ooh,
this PS2
I've heard about
action adventure
this.
mixes run and gun gameplay with psychic powers.
I've heard this is super trippy. I've heard that's a good game. I don't know though. I've never played it. Dawn of Dreams? Dawn of
And
Dreams is
finally,
coming.
Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom
Yo.
classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
It's not even getting a remaster. It's just getting a port. I played a bit of it. It kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't buy that. Compared to the other Onimushas, no, the other Onimushas are really sick.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Is this a horror game? This looks like a horror game. Is this like fantasy? No, I was gonna say, is this Fantasy Island? Could have used Onimusha 3 Remastered though. Yeah, I think they're gonna do it.
They're rotated on that one.
Is that Mother Miranda?
Who's the buff idiot?
Is that Neo Newbon? Yo, what?
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Mother Miranda.
Rolling whenever you're ready.
Total drama
This facility
island
has
ass
been
game.
shut down
Yo, is
for
that
decades.
Billy from Stranger Things?
Investigate untold until.
Is that Billy from Stranger Things, or am I tripping?
Did you hear that?
Is this a horror game?
Are you out there?
Yeah, this is. Yeah. Is this like a new like the Quarry or whatever?
We gotta go.
Right.
They're making Twisted Metal. So what is this?
Grip it tight.
Go! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there.
Push Luke and jump alone. Okay, we're playing this. We're 100% playing this. Until Dawn 2? Yo, that's crazy. What? I knew it was that type of game, but that's crazy. What? That's Billy, Mother Miranda, yo, Neo Newbon? Yo, that's crazy.
I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games.
What is
and I
what is
hope you
what is
enjoyed the first
Firesprite
look at
Games?
Our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
They're content creators?
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets.
I thought he was going to say
Centuries old
beneath that
and hungry for
beautiful
vengeance.
surface, caked up surface.
We're
I thought he
looking
was going to
forward to
say.
sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
We play it. Yo, I gotta play the first one. I haven't even beaten that. Okay, we got. How many of you guys think I should play the first one? Like
now
soon?
we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
Steve
so
Buscemi,
turn
I
up
didn't
the
see him.
volume, sit back, and enjoy.
What is this? What did he just say? It's a fat pigeon. Was that an owl? I think that might be an owl. Peter Stormare or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, Peter. Okay, yeah. Peter Stormare, yeah. I was like, Steve Buscemi. I was like, where's Steve Buscemi? Oh, God of War. Yo, it's God of War, yo. It's God of War, bro. It's God of War, dude. So what is this? This is God of War, like 3 or whatever? I don't know. They're not gonna call it 3. It's not the remix for sure because this is his wife, right? So this is like the new Christopher Judge Kratos.
Find your way home.
Boy.
You are free.
And weapons. Oh yes. Oh, is it just God of War like remake, PlayStation 6 updated graphics remastered, a deluxe edition, freaking. This is just God of War 1 though. Atreus. Yo, I actually wanted to interview Christopher Judge recently at Calgary Expo. I couldn't get it though. And also, I didn't have time to go and chat with them. I should have though. I was super busy. Kind of missed out on that though. Oh, it's about Frey. No, that's not her name. It's her story. So it's her spinoff. Faye? Okay, thank you.
Kratos!
I mean, it's kind of weird that, like, we didn't see her, like, his wife at all. You know what I mean? We only saw her, like, in flashbacks and stuff in the first game, and I was like, bro, like, we didn't see, what's her name? Is her name Faye?
Where am I?
What the frick is her name? I don't remember. I'm not into God of War enough to care about this game.
You know where I am?
I like them. I like the new God of Wars. They're good. I was actually replaying them. I was doing the Valhalla DLC, like the free update, which is like a roguelike.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
But I don't know what the point of this is. You know what I mean? Like, is she coming back? Probably not, because she's dead, bro. But I don't know. Then again, like God of War, people don't really die. You know what I mean? Kratos freaking
This definitely isn't the
came out of the freaking pits of freaking Tartarus, freaking hell, like how many times before freaking Kratos. And also, let's be honest here, if Kratos married anybody, it's probably a chick that's as strong as him. You know what I mean? So like she is what? She is like part of the giant. But she's not really like a full-blown giant. But she's like a, what's it called? Jotunheim. The Onimusha and L, the only games that I played. Yeah, I want to play.
Oh, come on.
That was a good back kick. It was kind of weird though, because it almost looked like she went back and then almost like floated a bit and then did a spinning back kick. This is not bad, but I don't know what this is. Is this like a full-blown game? I don't think so.
Good idea.
I think it's just like a little spin-off game, but how long is it? I have questions, honestly. Okay, so it is Faye. Okay, thank you. Jessica from True. Yeah, is her name Deborah Ann Wool or something? I don't know what the last part is. Laufey is an interesting character to show good right now. Who is that?
How about a way out?
Okay, so it is Deborah Ann Wool. Okay, thank you. Okay, and that armor that she got fit her like completely perfect. That must have been like a skinny dude. Laufey is Faye's Kratos' wife. Oh, is okay. Then what? Okay, I see. Yeah, like I said, she was mostly part of the first game, and then that's it. And I was like, okay, I don't really get to see her, bro. Honestly, this feels like this should have been like a DLC for the first game, if I'm being honest. Because now it's like, what's the point? Like, this is like.
Mask. Their path isn't safe.
This is a weird DLC to have after God of War Ragnarok, you know? Maybe Santa Monica just didn't know that they were gonna have like as successful of a game as those. Because God of War and God of War Ragnarok were really successful, right? It's gonna tie into the game with Atreus. Yeah, it has to, right? Because I've heard that Atreus. Because after God of War Ragnarok, Atreus goes off on his own. And people are saying if he's going to go to Egypt or he's going to go to, like, you know, South America or somewhere else. I don't know. Anywhere where there's, like, mythological gods to kill.
Did she come from the Eagle Outslot? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
What is this? What culture is this? RE DLC probably be a no, I don't think so, Kenneth. If it's not showing up here, it's not showing up at all. And no, I don't. It's also too early. It's too early for Resident Evil DLC. So don't get your hopes up at all, man. I mean, then again, no. Wait a second. I mean, what's his face? Jeff Keighley or whatever. He has like a partnership with Capcom, but I doubt it, man. I doubt we're gonna get anything. If we do, awesome, but I doubt it. Are they in Japan? What is this creature? That looks like an Oni, bro. That looks like an Oni. Japanese, yeah, right? Or is this Latin American, like Mexican? Like Aztec or Mayan is what I mean. Yeah, what the frick?
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
This is the hierarchy that Athena was talking about in God of War 3 with other deities, other mythos go to. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see other like...
You'd like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Dang, this went on for... Well, they said this is going to be the end, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know what he said. He said it really quick. I wasn't really fully paying attention when the guy spoke.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
It looks a bit Egyptian, though, this chick. Yeah, that's a Sphinx. Okay, so this is Egyptian. I was gonna say, she has like a little goatee thing. That's a Sphinx, right? So we're fighting Egyptian gods. So I wonder, well, is this the tie-in? Atreus is gonna come over here? Okay, what is going on? I don't understand. I don't know where this guy's from, though. This is very confusing. It's honestly interesting, though. I have questions. I kind of want those questions. I want the answers. I'm not gonna lie. So this is, I don't know. I'm interested so far. I'm interested in what cultures, what's happening. As what was it? Nigel was mentioning, it's just like a higher plane of existence.
Okay.
So
I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried.
is that Huey?
And you're a talking.
I was gonna say, where's that
I'm not
voice
the
from?
sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Why is it called Frank and Hugh?
Faye.
This
has to be a way out of here.
This is so weird. I don't know,
Way
guys.
out, but you're not even all here.
This is so weird. I don't know. Jack, but yeah.
I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
What the freak is that? I don't know what's happening. This is so weird.
I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods.
Wow, it's tofu, right? Yeah, it does look. I thought it was tofu too.
So, what's the plan, boss?
I didn't say it.
Boss,
I was so confused. It's cosmic tofu.
That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
I don't know what kind of dialogue this is, yo.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
Sticking to my boyfriend.
Okay.
Guy who literally escaped hell.
Now let's get out of here.
Now I'm gonna escape hell.
Get ready.
I don't understand what's happening.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
I was honestly interested, and now I'm just like, I don't know about this. As soon as they showed the freaking talking water tofu or cosmic tofu with the sword, I don't know anymore.
Kratos.
Does Kratos look younger? You didn't get stronger. Why games nowadays become movies? Well, this is like a trailer, right? This is like the intro cutscene. But I mean, God of War is like that, though.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
Why is she Australian? I don't understand, bro. I don't get this. What
Okay.
is this?
Take it.
What? Would it be Goddess of War? God of War's Clash. I feel a lot of this is God of War, dude. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I was kind of interested, but now it seems... I don't know. I don't think this is a day one purchase for me, bro. This is like on sale. Just because I am still interested in like what the frick is going on, but... Because that's the thing, right? When you're playing God of War, for those of you that haven't played it, they're just like, oh yeah, your wife died. And it's like, take your son up to like the mountain. That's like the whole goal of the story.
Opening that cage.
And then you kind of see Kratos remembering his wife, but like not really, like you don't really, she's kind of just there like a ghost.
Come on! No.
You know, almost like a memory.
I got a promise to keep. Fine,
so,
but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
And so we don't really get like why Kratos picked her, what's, you know what I mean, as his wife. So I think that's cool that we're kind of seeing that.
I will kill you.
I also don't know who this guy is. Where is this guy from?
You can't keep Gotham.
You got the cosmic tofu is just waiting there.
Try again.
Faye, focus.
I will wrench you thread by thread.
It feels more classic God of War mixed with camera than New God of War.
What is it?
It kind of feels like New God of War. I don't know. That is so lame, bro. Why is she fighting with cosmic tofu?
Why? I fear nothing.
So this game Wolverine have the same exact combat. Yeah, but Wolverine, it was way better though. Wolverine looks sick though. Like Wolverine was gonna be a day one purchase, bro. Like the amount of like, I don't know. Wolverine, like that looks hella good. When is Wolverine dropping, by the way? Did we just say the same thing, Kenneth? I'm hyped for that too. Yeah, Wolverine looks so good, man. I'd rather pay for like Wolverine day one, man. Like I'm actually hyped for that. You get to play as a little Wolverine, like authentic, like just like the actual character is supposed to be like what 5'2". Is she actually gonna kill this guy like right from the get-go? That's cool art though. I will say that's actually cool art, but that's not a day one purchase for me. I'm gonna be honest. Wolverine though, freaking Onimusha. Well, Onimusha's not gonna be a day one purchase either, cause getting that for free, boys. But it'll look good until dawn with Mother Miranda. We're definitely we gotta play the first game, yo. We gotta play that. Townfall, it looks good. It looks okay. It looks like it's gonna be more closer to Silent Hill 2 remake. So. Let's see what people said about it. Guys, we're also going to try out the Onimusha demo if it releases, because I don't see it on here. I'm trying to find it, boys. I don't find it. I don't see it. I want to freaking play it right now. Ooh, here we go. Deluxe edition. Yeah, they just released it now, but where's the demo? Is the demo still not out yet? What? They just updated it. I think they're updating it now. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to. I thought I could download it before, but I guess not. Wait, where's the chat? Hold up. Where's the chat? How do I find the chat? Why did the chat just... Oh, here we go. I don't know why YouTube is like that. WWLL. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of like mixed. It just finished. Wait, I think it got stuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, which mythology was that? It seemed like it was like an amalgamation. I don't know. That's the only thing that I think is interesting about it. But I think it was... I don't think... you know what? I think it was kind of... We saw some good games, some good survival horror games, like Ill. We saw freaking Silent Hill Townfall. We saw Onimusha, which, like I said, we are going to be playing. We are going to be playing that. But what are your guys' thoughts? What did you guys think about the whole state of play? Wolverine looks freaking sick, though. I'm so hyped for that. Ill will never come out. Yeah. By the way, Kenneth, wasn't that like wasn't that game like what is that called when there's like a scam for a game? Wasn't Ill like supposed to? It was. I heard something bad about that game. That it was like one of those types of games where it's almost like a scam, where like they want you to do early access, or they're just never going to release it. Like it's a fake game, but I'm not sure. I thought it was good. First one that seemed memorable in a while, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree, Byers. Yeah. Yeah, I think like you said, it was good. Like that's what I mean when I say like mid. I think it's like a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 7. There was a lot of good games. Oh, also, what was that game called, by the way? The one where I thought was Jurassic Park Survival. It's also made by Annapurna Interactive. I thought that was Jurassic Park Survival. Is it just me? That was crazy. I don't know. I thought that's what it was, but I guess it wasn't. Okay, so hold up. Why is the demo for Onimusha not here? What's going on? Yeah, they added the game. Okay, you know what? Is there like a demo section for PlayStation? I think there is. Does anybody know where it is? Browse. Where do I go for demos? I'm trying to look for demos here. I don't remember where it was. Age rating, no. Best selling, no. Price. Where the frick is it, man? Subscriptions, no. Deals, collections. Is it in here? Bro, I don't even know anymore. Featured. Most wanted deals. No, I don't really need that. Pre-orders, free to play. Oh, here we go. All deals. No, games. But I want to look. There was a section for demos, wasn't there? Am I tripping? It was obviously Dino Crisis. Lost Wilds. Like, okay, yeah. Okay, that's what it was called. Thank you. Like, what happened with the day before? Yeah. People thought because it was announced long ago, but had no updates. Oh, is that ill? Looks entirely AI to me. None of it will look like that for the actual game. It would be like a scam the game day before. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what I was hearing. That was another game that was like a scam game, right? I was hearing that. Yeah, because that's a game that's been like in development for like the longest time. So I don't know. Okay, you know what? We're gonna give it a second here, boys. I'm gonna connect my PlayStation to the thing, and then we're gonna play some Onimusha. Hopefully, if I can get the thing to work. I don't know what's going on. So 1 second, boys. I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna take this, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong thing, but I don't know. Hold up. Okay. Oh, wrong cable. Get. I still have a hope for a sneak peek of Resident Evil 9 DLC. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit hard to kind of judge, but I guess we'll see, right? Okay. Guys, I'm here, and they did update Onimusha. Like, I searched up Onimusha, and it is available to purchase, but there was no demo. Why can I not connect? What? Did I unplug my LAN cable? Did I unplug my Ethernet cable, I mean? What's going on? I think maybe I unplugged it. Yeah, hold up. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll do it again. Can't connect right now. What the? Yeah, I'm online, so it's not like my internet went off. Everybody just went for the demo. Like, what's going? I don't know. We're gonna restart. I don't know what's going on. PS5. Yeah, everyone jumping on the start after slowly. I think so because the internet's working. I'm online on PlayStation. Like, I can play online. So I think just the store broke. They're probably fixing it. That's probably what's happening. Anyways, boys, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and we'll see what's happening with this. So 1 second. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, boys. We're back. We're gonna try out this Oni. We're gonna try. Does anybody see on PlayStation, by the way? Yeah, I'm live. I mean, I'm not live. I meant like, I have internet. So why was the PlayStation Store just bugging out, bro? I don't know. We'll see. Onimusha. And by the way, I want to play this demo only doing perfect parries. So that's my goal here. I basically want to do perfect parries. Only. So we'll see. What's going on? I didn't see it there. Yeah, wait. I only see the old one. Are they like bugging out? I think, well, at least something popped up because it's not like, oh, nothing popped up. This is not great. Wait, what the frick? Well, I guess we'll wait a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay, so they're adding all the stuff. Yeah, they're adding all the stuff, because this wasn't here just a second ago. So, yeah, okay, they're adding Townfall Deluxe Edition. Wait, it's only 79, so that's a little bit concerning. I wonder if the game is going to be really short. Hold up. You guys can't see what I'm saying. Hold up. So, yeah, this is only going to be 79. This is Canadian, by the way. That's for the Deluxe Edition. So this is what, $50 US? That's not a lot. I was expecting a little bit more. Yeah, it seems like they're just adding all of the games. What is Elliot? I don't know what that is. Oh man, I feel like I felt like I wanted to sneeze for a little bit there. 79. Yeah, has anybody heard about the new Black Flag? I haven't. I watched the trailer of it. It looks pretty sick. I mean, like, it's obviously going to be the same thing, right? But I don't know. I'm curious. I mean, Black Flag was just freaking goated, but yeah. Okay, well, hey, I'm just waiting basically to see. Where is the demo section? Do you guys know where the demo section is? PS servers are chopped anyway, so massive influx of users plus the fact that they have to add everything. Yeah. Which I don't think has that ever happened before? I don't know. Maybe I've just never noticed. But like, usually when they say, hey, we have something announced today, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's set. Like, it's available. Or am I tripping? No, this is free to play. Yeah, this is not... release date new old. No. Okay, I thought maybe... Yeah, wasn't there a demo section? I'm trying to find this, boys. Because I want to play... I want to try the demo, yo, before I leave. I want to do eSINs. Come on, PlayStation. Lock in, PlayStation. For the love of God. Okay, let's try to look it up again. Because obviously they're updating it, like, as we're talking. I want an eSIN. I want a perfect parry. I'm doing update. What am I doing? I'm tripping. I'm like, update. Update right now, PlayStation. I'm tripping, bro. I think it happens with every major announcement showcase. You go to the game and select version. I know, but I can't even... I was at the game before. But now I can't even find it. Like, they actually took it down. So it was there. I saw the standard and deluxe, right? And then now I don't see it. I don't see it at all. So they're probably working out the bugs. They're probably trying to. Yeah, because they've only added this. Discover the most anticipated. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's Onimusha? It should be here. You have opened the box. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, we got to it here. Here we go. Okay, so it was hidden. It was hidden. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Okay, so the way I found it, by the way, if you guys also want to try this out, it's in the most recent or most anticipated. So once you're in latest, go to most anticipated and it should be there. This is what I was looking for too, but also where's the section for demos? You guys were saying, I think I have, you go to the game and select version. No, okay, but yeah, but it wasn't, when I checked it, it wasn't working, so no. But is there no dedicated section? Could I also do release date new? Yeah, these are games that are released though, so yeah, it's not gonna be there. Okay, so we'll just wait for that to download. My internet download speed is kind of chopped, so we'll see how long that's gonna take. My upload is good. My download is not so good, boys. It says it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. Yeah. It's still calculating, but it's downloading. It's downloading. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. But the other thing, yeah. So far, what are the games that we basically saw that were goated, boys? I think it was it? What was it? Where's my pen? We got the Lost... What is it? The Lost World? No, that's freaking Jurassic Park, man. Is this supposed to be in Steam, too? Because I don't see it there either. No, I don't think so. I think this is just a PlayStation demo, right? Because it was State of Play. I mean, that's a good question, though. Does anybody have, like, Xbox? Can they, like, verify that? That would be weird if it was just a PlayStation... It's not a PlayStation exclusive. The Lost Wilds. That's what it's called. The Lost Wilds was pretty goated. Until Dawn 2. Also seeing whatchamacallit, Neo Newbon. Yeah, that's cool, man. That we're seeing Neo Newbon. Wolverine. Wolverine was pretty sick. What else? I guess God of War. What's it called? Laufey. Laufey was okay. I think that was like. I don't think it should have ended with that. Obviously, we have Onimusha. Now, Onimusha and Silent Hill Townfall. That's gonna be a crazy. That's actually gonna be a crazy week. Okay, because Onimusha's releasing the 26th, and isn't Silent Hill Townfall? Wait, let me check. When is that releasing? Is that released on the 25th? No, 24th, I think. Okay, let's check that right now. Wait, let's actually check that. Wait, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's what it said, right? No, not browse. Where was it? Most anime? No, here we go. Most anticipated. Okay. Yeah, when is this releasing? Oh, and you also get a 48-hour early access. Okay. Explore Saint Amelia in 1996. Fog-soaked streets, abandoned communities, and forgotten corners tell their story through the atmosphere and history, reality, and delusion subtly intertwined to lure players into the depths of the grounded, tangible world of Saint Amelia. Brand new, memorable Silent Hill exudes the beautiful and foggy streets of Scotland, offering a new setting to tell a unique and haunting story. More than just a horror game, this is a tale of introspection, loss, and consequences. Fear grows from small details, quiet moments. Strategic stealth and combat, swing and block, melee weapons, and frenetic melee combat to keep your distance, to use firearms to survive, choose how to engage in each encounter, using both tools at your disposal. Narrative puzzles guided by the CRTV. Oh, the CRTV. Iconic Silent Hill radio makes a comeback as the CRTV, a portable device, threats lurking nearby. So yeah, we kind of saw that. First-person Silent Hill, multiple endings, shaped by the player's actions, leaving a lasting emotional impression long after. And wait, did we get? Wait, when is the release date? It doesn't show. How come it's not showing? Maybe it needs to be on the full game. Hold up, standard edition. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, the 24th, September 24th, and Onimusha September 26th, but you can play this on September 22nd if you get the deluxe edition, right? And what about Until Dawn? That wasn't released. Didn't they say 2027? They didn't put that out there though. I'm trying to think. I just rewatched the God of War trailer again, and you missed the dialogue where Jack Quaid said they're in the afterlife of the gods, so it's got to be the higher planes of existence where Athena is. Okay, thank you. So what do they do with the gameplay of Townfall? Cat and mouse like Alien? I think so, yeah. It looks like it's going to be something like that. And those are the same developers as the other one, right? The Lost Wilds, the Jurassic Park looking one. Yeah, I believe so. It says it released for Xbox, but I'm having trouble finding it. Yeah. Walking sim, your fave, bud. Which is the walking sim? Townfall? Yeah, I don't like walking simulators. But no, they said that there's going to be stealth and combat, right? Oh, and they also saw the new Master Collection for Metal Gear Solid 2, Volume 2. Yeah, I remember when they announced that. Hey, wait, is it already released? I didn't know they already released it. No, it's a pre-order? No, it's releasing in like what? Oh, and there's 6 online players. Okay, so it's the Peace Walker. But I already got a platinum Gun to the Patriots, bro. That was like one of the hardest freaking platinums. No, it's not hard. It's just freaking... I think you had to play the game like 50 times, doing specific challenges for each. No joke. I think it was something crazy like that. Yeah. I want to be optimistic about it looks sick, and Nick Apostolides is in it. Well, you know what? If Nick is in it, then I guess it has to be real, right? Nick is a gamer. He wouldn't be... I mean, he's just voice acting in the game, but that would be pretty crazy. That would be like drama if like it wasn't an actual game. You know what I mean? Like that would be kind of like Nick wouldn't just do something like... He wouldn't just be a part of a project that isn't, you know what I mean? That doesn't look like it's actually going to release. Yeah, it's kind of what, yeah, right? Like, so I think if Ill actually does release how it looks, That's gonna be a sick game. Like, I love the fact where like you punch in the baby. It's, I don't know why I keep going back to that, but I kind of like that. What else? Honestly, that was like the one thing that stuck out to me, was just the punching. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why that part was my favorite part of the trailer. No, that's crazy. Okay, so yeah, that's basically it. And when is Marvel's Wolverine releasing? September 15th. Yo, September's gonna be insane. September's gonna be insane, bro. How am I gonna do all of this in September, bro? Wait, so that's like, I'm gonna have to buy 3 games. Well, no, because Capcom's gonna give me Onimusha, but Wolverine and Silent Hill. So like, bro, that's Wolverine's gonna just be like September's gonna be just draining your bank account. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sick in the head, bro. Yeah, latter half of the year is cooking, bro. I'm not gonna have any time. I'm just gonna be freaking playing games. Probably has the frick out of the trailer. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But even if it isn't, I mean, it looks pretty good still, right? Like the whole thing. Digital Deluxe is $10. 5 exclusive outfits, 5 exclusive claws, 3 technique points, classic brown suit early unlock, reflective claws early unlock, 1 technique point, 4 PlayStation avatars. I don't think that's really worth it. Well, I guess just the 5 exclusive suits, but like for $10, I don't know. You're gonna stream it or not? Which one? Which game? All of them? I mean, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think. I mean, Is Wolverine only on PlayStation? Yeah. That's definitely a PlayStation exclusive. And also, too, since Steam, because they released Spider-Man 1 and 2 for Steam, but after Steam announced like their whole thing of that they're gonna make like their own console, PlayStation was like, nah, we're not doing that again. They're not like, we're not releasing games on PC anymore on Steam. So Marvel Wolverines, I doubt it's ever gonna be released on Steam like as well. That's crazy. Which game? Yes, Wolverine. You know what? I don't know. Like, I want to, but like that week's gonna be insane. No, that week's gonna be insane. Literally, like, I'll have only 10 days to stream it. I mean, and then stream Silent Hill, and then I don't know how I'm gonna stream Silent Hill and Onimusha at the same. I think Onimusha has to take priority. Like, I don't know. That's, hold up. Let's see in September. So September 15th is a Tuesday. September 24th is a Thursday, and September 26th is a Saturday. So Onimusha is going to be released on a Saturday, Silent Hill on a Thursday, and Wolverine on the previous Tuesday. Like, that's a lot. I'm only a part-time streamer. I'm just one man. Lately, good to be honest, I'm tired of PlayStation not having exclusives. Yeah. If Steam is making their own console, I wonder what if they'll make their own exclusives for it. Yeah. Yeah. When is that releasing, by the way, too? Have they announced when their Steam thing? I think we just got like word on how the whatchamacallit. Wait, why did my download say 14 minutes and then it switched to 20 minutes? What? Okay, it's going. We'll see, boys. I don't know. I want to play Onimusha, so I'm staying here until I actually play it. But I don't know why it went back on me. Hold up. And we are going to play Onimusha. I gotta remember to switch the category on that. Onimusha demo. I'm gonna switch my title too. Okay. Onimusha demo. Phantom Blade Zero also looks really, really good. It kind of reminded me of Onimusha, though, if I'm being honest. Can't wait for the sneak peek. Kenneth says, Dust Golem got everyone's hyped up so high this week. If no Resident Evil happens, hopefully no one takes this guy seriously anymore. Is that what he's saying? Are you sure he's saying that? There was no Virtual Fighter 6, sadly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see you're looking forward to the Onimusha. Yeah. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. My internet download speed is like hella slow, but we're getting there. I'm not leaving until we actually play it. And by the way, like I said, I want to do it with perfect parry. So for those of you that don't know, that don't really know too much about like the Onimusha lore, when you perfect parry in that game, you basically do an Isen. That's what it's called. And he basically does like a really cool like slash. And also if you Isen multiple times, so if you perfect parry multiple times, like for example, if there's like 5 enemies in front of you, your guy will literally like cut one, cut another, cut the other dude, he'll cut everybody like one shot. It's the coolest feeling. And this game obviously made it even more epic because it almost looks like, you know, like a cutscene almost. But yeah, it like you only have to perfect parry one guy and then you have to keep tapping it and then you can do it. Now, I believe it's L1. I did recently see the same demo I think we're playing is the demo that I saw Capcom kind of showcase the other day. And if that's the demo, I'm so hyped, bro, because I basically saw it already, but I'm super hyped. Just tuned in. Any news on Resident Evil DLC? What's up, Paul? No, there's no Resident Evil DLC. I don't think there's gonna be any Resident Evil DLC announcement, and if it is, it's probably gonna be super minute. I don't think we're gonna get anything because this is a thing, right? I mean, what Resident Evil 9 came out 2 months ago, 3 months ago? When did it come out? Yeah, usually it takes them about a year, right? So I don't think we're gonna get like much of anything. I think they're still working on it. I doubt they worked on it before they released the game. I doubt it. Just because with Japan, like they have like a bunch of crunch, right? Video game crunch, where they basically overwork their employees to finish up a game. That's just with any company, Japanese company. So, well, you know, not for games, but just with anything, just normal work. But it definitely happens in the video game industry over there in Japan. Just how it works, it happens in other industries in Japan. So, yeah, I don't think that they would have had enough time to be able to show us anything. I think that's like a year, or maybe like at the end of this year, maybe at the Game Awards, we'll get something. But I don't think we're gonna get something this Friday. And by the way, I will be streaming as well this Friday for Summer Games Fest as well. So yeah, we're gonna see that. But yeah, that's kind of my take on the whole thing. I don't think that it's gonna be there. I don't think so. I'm excited for the new Fable. Yeah, I haven't really seen too much of that. Mimi said, streaming on your birthday? Yes. As mentioned, my birthday is happening, boys. It is happening soon. This Saturday, I will be streaming, just for a little bit, and then yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the day, right, as well. Obviously, you know, enjoy it with you guys. Enjoy it with my family as well. Well, my mom, like, I don't know if, yeah, I think we already decided, like, because like most of like my family is like in Calgary. Well, not most of my family. What am I saying? I have family everywhere. So it's just like my close family. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm not going to dox myself even further. But I don't live in Calgary, by the way. So that's why it's not like a doxing. But anyways, what I was getting at is, so I don't want to go to Calgary, if I'm being 100% honest. So I think I'm just going to stay where I'm at. Probably just hang out with my mom. I think so. I think that's what I'll do. That's kind of like the plan for Saturday, and obviously hang out with you guys. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, your Vita is soon. Happy birthday! Thank you. Yeah, it's happening this Saturday on the 6th of June. By the way, guys, we have 13 more minutes before the demo finishes. I mean, I'm hoping it speeds up because it was speeding up before, but then it kind of slowed down. So we'll see. I think the perfect DLC would be separate waste out with Ada exploring the RE3 clock tower ruins. The way we see Ada again, and also it can cure the itch for the TOKON and for RE3. I don't know about that. I think that's a little bit. That's a little. that's a little. I think people would be pissed if they showed us that. I'm not gonna lie. If they showed us like the clock tower after the fact, after they butchered, you know, like they cut that section off, I think that would literally suck. I'm not gonna lie. No, I think that would literally just. I think that would piss people off. Honestly, I don't think that would make people happy at all. I think based on the previous trailers, the combat looks cooler than Onimusha. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't really look too much, but like he did kind of soul suck his freaking face off with like, his hand, and that seemed a little bit Onimusha-esque, right? But I think no, they did show it. It was very different combat though. The combat that we saw in Phantom Blade was very different. I'm remembering a bit right now, but yeah, I don't think it's 100%. You know what I mean? Like equal or analogous. I don't think they're comparative. Like you can compare both of them. They're a little bit. They're different styles for sure. Kenneth says, I think the perfect DLC. Oh no, we read that. Call me crazy, but I really don't want to see any more Ada. Why would it Ada do to you? What do you mean you don't want to see Ada? What? Bring Sheva back? Yeah, they gotta bring Sheva back. But it would be weird for Sheva to come back in an RE9 DLC. So I don't think that's happening, if I'm being 100% honest. I think that would be super strange. Like, I want Sheva to come back, but it needs to be like, you know, the story needs to like fit with her returning. So, hot take. I don't want Ada and RE9 people treat Ada and Leon like a package too much. I want them to treat them more like Chris and Jill. They're their own character, not a package. That's, you know what? I like that. I like that take. Yeah, even though as much as I like seeing Ada, you know what I mean? As much as I like seeing Rebecca Chang's, that does make sense, though. Though Rebecca Chang's a little bit different, okay? We need more of Rebecca Chang, okay, if I'm being 100% honest. And if Capcom does remake Dead Rising 2, they can't fumble Rebecca Chang. If they fumble Rebecca Chang, I will literally be so upset. Now, I don't think they will, though, because here's the thing. Capcom knows how to make their ladies, okay? They know how to they know what they're doing when it comes to making their ladies. So, like, even like I think what we tried out Monster Hunter Wilds, I don't know what that chick's name was, but the one with like the mechanic, that chick was freaking hot. We also had, I think the other chick was Alma. I mean, all the chicks are freaking hot, like in Capcom games. Let's be 100% honest. I think maybe Onimusha, now that I think about it, I think Onimusha kind of has some chopped looking chicks, yo. I think Onimusha might be maybe the only one where like the chicks are kind of like, what's going on here, bro? How come they're not baddies? But Resident Evil, Dead Rising, and also like Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, they kept the look of the character, you know what I mean? So like the characters, I know some people didn't really like how the new Frank West looked, but I mean, nobody complained about Jesse. Nobody complained about Isabella. I want a standalone Ada game. That'd be cool. Yeah. Any ideas on what they could do with the DLC? Yeah, I actually talked about that with Virus, actually. I gotta post that. I gotta post a bunch of clips. So I've been kind of just working on a big video right now. A video that I was working on before I kind of did the whole interviews things at Calgary Expo. So I've been kind of just trying to, finish that. And I'm getting progress on that. But then after, I do want to post just a bunch of clips. Second channel as well as the main channel. Like, that's going to be a main channel. But yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned for that, yeah. I would say stay tuned. But yeah. But what was I saying? Yeah, Capcom chicks usually are pretty good. So if they were to remake Dead Rising 2, I think they got my girl Rebecca down. I think, but I'm a little bit concerned. I don't know why. I'm a little bit concerned. Also, boys, we're hitting the 8-minute mark. Or the 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can expect to play with you for the download. So we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Kenneth says explore the blown-up Spencer Mansion.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
No, that's the dumbest thing ever. Yo, I saw so many people talk about that before. People were like, yeah, like we're gonna explore bro, like why would we explore like it's not even like from the explosion of like the Raccoon City thermobaric bomb. It was a literal explosion to hide all the evidence. So no, it's completely different. No, I don't think there's anything of the mansion. The mansion literally exploded. You know what I mean? There's no ruins. Everything's just blown up. Like, I don't think, why would we need to go back there? Like, there's no reason to go back there. I'm sorry. No, there's literally no. Like, the lab exploded. The mansion exploded. Everything exploded. Like, literally, like, that was like a self-destruct, like, thing, right? It wasn't like, oh, we're going to get rid of the zombies. Let's use a thermobaric bomb. No, like, there's, like, that would be weird. I don't think there's, like, the whole... Like, there's not much exploration unless they made it so that the bomb wasn't to self-destruct. But it's like the whole point of the self-destruct was to hide the evidence, right? So that people couldn't uncover any evidence that there was, whatchamacallit, that there was, that Umbrella had anything to do with making these monsters, that the cops that survived, or AKA stars, right? Jill, Rebecca, Barry, and Chris, that none of what they were saying actually made much sense, right? So that's why... You know, when Jill came back to Raccoon City, you know, she was still ongoing with her investigation. Everything that they basically reported to the police, all of that just basically didn't go anywhere, right? The secret basically stayed under the hood because of that explosion. So us going back to somewheres where it was clearly meant to just be wiped out completely, that would kind of just defeat the purpose of the whole thing, right? Maybe it came from the Lisa Trevor theory, which was kind of stupid. Oh, yeah. That was funny though too. I did not know that it was Sphere that came up with that theory. That was funny. That was funny when I spoke with him. That was hilarious. Sphere, and it's funny. Sphere was like, "Wait, is that Lisa Trevor to the Capcom guys?" Like, they're not gonna say. They were like, whatever. That was funny though. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing that theory had going for it was just the reused asset of just the Lisa Trevor scream. That's about it. That's it. But the rest just made no sense. I'm trolling, I say. Kaede from Onimusha 1, Oyu were baddies, Wesk. I don't know about Oyu. Oyu was not a baddie. But no, I was mostly referring to Onimusha. Oh, also Onimusha 3. What was her name? What was the chick in Onimusha 3, yo? What was her name? The French chick. That chick was hot, bro. But no. I wasn't talking really about like the OGs or even Dawn. I haven't finished Dawn of Dreams, so I can't really say. But no. I'm mostly referring to the new Onimusha. The new Onimusha, the chicks they're not baddies. They're not baddies. I don't know. I think Capcom kind of fumbled with the chicks. Of what I've seen so far, the chicks, I don't know. They could be better. Resident Evil Japan, instead of guns, you use swords. What do you think? Why do you have to use swords? I mean, you know. Oh, I guess because Japan has no gun laws. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. You could still, yeah, I guess you could use a knife. Swords, yeah, that'd be funny, actually. Because there was that kind of director he recently, who was it? Somebody was talking to Kumazawa, who I don't remember who is, like, what he does at Capcom, but they were asking Kumazawa, I think he's the producer, if I'm not mistaken, but they were asking him, you know, like, would you ever think about making, like, Resident Evil in Japan? And he was kind of saying, yeah, we've always thought of making Resident Evil Japan. And it's like, yes, I think the only time we've actually seen Resident Evil in Japan is with the freaking Mila Jovovich. The Mila Jovovich movie. I think it was Afterlife, but they also showed it in Afterlife and also Retribution. Afterlife was like the actual scene that actually happened in Tokyo, but then Retribution was like the simulated attack of an outbreak in Tokyo. And we kind of saw like Ada and Alice fight like two like executioners. But yeah, that's the only time we've seen Resident Evil go to Japan, bro. And it's not even like canon. Those are like the movies. They have nothing to do with anything. Resident Evil 6 was in China. Yeah, but that's not the same thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, China and Japan are completely different, man. But yeah. Michelle Albert? Was that her name? Was that the chick in Onimusha 3? Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah. Yeah, quotations, yep. Yep. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? It's the only time we've been close to having Resident Evil. But I think that would work, especially with, like, you know, I really like the aesthetic of Silent Hill F. Even though I did not like Silent Hill F, I still had problems with it, you know what I mean? So, but it looks, it looked good. Like, I like the aesthetic of it. I like that it was in Japan. But the story was just completely trash. Who the hell was the guy that made the freaking, wasn't it Ryukishi? What the frick was that? Who's the writer in Silent Hill F? He freaking sucks, man. Holy cow, that guy needs to freaking stop writing. You know who else freaking sucks at writing stories? Is the guy, what's his name, from freaking Alan Wake 2. Yeah, Ryukishi07. His actual name is Ryukishi Masahiro. That guy freaking sucks, bro. I'm sorry. And who's the Alan Wake writer? Who the frick is the Alan Wake writer? Is it Sam Lake? Sam Lake needs to stop writing games. I'm sorry, but the game made absolutely no sense. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take because they won like at the Game Awards during that year that it was like the best narrative in gaming. And I was like, what? I'm sorry, but I did not understand. To this day, I don't understand what the frick Alan Wake 2 was. Like the story was just everywhere. Yeah, the French girl in Onimusha 3. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Japan for Ori, honestly. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It would feel like if your dog started meowing. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I think it could be cool. If there's like, you know, the BSAA are sent in to kind of do like that. I think it would be good if it was like a standalone kind of a game. You know what I mean? Like a spin-off is what I mean. You know? Something like that. I think that would be cool. Where like BSAA is sent in to do an outbreak so they have guns, right? But you also have that issue, right, where there's no guns. So you would have to do some kind of thing to make it work. Unless you just want to go with like the whole thing where like enemies are dropping guns. I mean, that's kind of like what Resident Evil's done, even like with the Ganado, right, in Resident Evil 4. Like I guess they had a merchant, but I mean, most of the villagers were just using like the crossbow bolts and stuff, right? Like, I'm trying to think. No, they were mostly just throwing dynamite. The guys in the castle had crossbows. And then the ganado in the island were different. They had well, didn't they also had like a minigun, but then they changed it in the remake. Like the JJs now have like the little crossbow bolts, like I don't know what it was called. Like just like a huge crossbow. But also the other ganado too also had like AKs and stuff, didn't they? Yeah, they had RPGs. So, I don't know. It could make it like that, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, the enemies have guns. I don't know. Probably be all melee, yeah. Okay, guys. We're going to start Onimusha Way of the Sword. I'm going to switch the category. Can I switch it to Onimusha? There's 20,000 viewers right now in Onimusha Way of the Sword. Holy cow. Yeah, people are playing it. All right, boys. Let's do it. Let's actually play. Finally, thanks for waiting, boys. Appreciate you. My slow freaking internet. My slow download. All right, hold up. All right. Let's see. I'm going to head out, though. Always nice chatting, Wesker. Thank you so much, Mimi, for the $2. It's not much, but happy early B-Day. Thank you, Mimi. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. That's so kind. Thank you. And by the way, I will be adding TTS soon as well. That should probably be done once we get to later on. If you guys are wondering, I was just kind of fixing some stuff in the streams because I've kind of had to make all my alerts manual, but I appreciate it. I'm excited for this. I want to play it so bad. Yeah, let's do it. Save data created. So let's do English. Japanese, because I don't want to hear Italian. Or sorry, I don't want to hear the Australian English. I think this is Chinese. Is this Japanese? This is Chinese. Is this Japanese? No, this is Japanese. Oh, what the frick? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No. That was display language. Can we exit? I don't read freaking Chinese characters. I was not. Okay, I kind of fumbled that. Okay, we're starting over. Hopefully I'm going to have to bring up my phone and do Google Translate. Differs in some regards to the full game as it is done. Basic controls features have been implemented. A bonus is available the full game for people who played the demo. Nice. Okay, so display language is English. And then we're going to do... Okay, here we go. Yeah, Japanese. Read in full context. Yeah, I don't care. Subtitles, show, headphones. We'll do prioritize performance. Fix frame rate. Fix at 60. Yeah, let's do 6. Fix color blindness, age strength. Dismemberment. Enable dismemberment. Yeah, visual accessibility options. Wait, what is this? Subtitle large. Oh, okay. How do I turn that off? I guess we'll just keep it. I don't know. Please enter your age. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can say. If I do 7, will they just like kick me out? Wait, I'm actually really curious. Thank you so much, Kenneth, for the super chat. Longtime viewer, happy early birthday. If I don't catch you soon, cheers. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day, man. Take care, man.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Dirty knees. Look at these. I'm excited. Yeah. All right, boys. Let's see. We're gonna do 7. Proceed with the age you have entered. The age you will not forgive. Let's do 7. 7 minutes. All right, we're ready, boys. We're freaking ready. Let's freaking go, dude. And guys, and like I said, guys, thank you so much for the super chats. You guys are really kind. And as mentioned, I will be fixing my TTS so that it actually reads out the message. That is happening soon.
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Right,
is
Wesker,
all
we
I can
got
spare
it.
to play
A little
with
late,
you.
Wesker. Okay, subtitles show large. Subtitle color. Ooh, okay. We'll just do white. Well, but I kind of like the blue. Blue. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's actually make it. Okay. RGB. I don't know which one is better. Okay. Lock in, boys. Story, a difficulty level that lets you focus on the story. Recommend for action game beginners. Action pros will be set to on. Shut your face. Give me the hardest difficulty you have. Allow for those who like challenging battle. The difficulty level will keep you on your toes. Recommend for experienced action game players. I don't know what that means. Defensive layout. A control layout focused on responsiveness, where most action-related actions are grouped to the right. Block. One-handed attack. Two-handed attack. Evade. One-handed attack. Two-handed attack. Evade. Examine. Block. Wait. I don't know which one I want. Defensively while fighting. Block, parry. Wait. Well, RE9, it's L1 to block and parry, right? Well, you don't block, but you parry with L1. So, and that's the only difference. Also, square to do a one-handed attack seems better in my opinion. And triangle, that seems more classic. I think defensive layout sounds better because I don't really like that the one-handed attack is triangle and the two-handed attack is circle. That seems weird. I think defensive layout is best here. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, guys, this product is a work of fiction created by Capcom that happens to be set in Kyoto. The people, organizations, legends, history, and themes depicted are not intended to reflect or support any particular worldview. Against his will, Miyamoto Musashi has become an Onimusha. Carving a path through the Genma monstrosities invading the capital, Musashi finds himself in Kiyomizu-dera Temple, where he has been tasked with purifying the key sanctuary. Now, fun fact, Kiyomizu-dera Temple is actually a real temple you can visit. So, hey, if this game is freaking sick, as I think it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to visit that. Host of eerie phenomena play out before Musashi's eyes as he traverses the twisted malice-wreathed temple grounds, accompanied only by the mysterious voice that rings out from his Oni gauntlet. Having defeated the Genma that stood in his way, Musashi is greeted by a long-standing rival that he has crossed swords with many a time. What's his name? I wanted to say Ryuji Goda, but that's no, Ganryu. I think it's Ryuji Ganryu. No, Ganryu. I don't remember his first name though. Offensive looks more fighting game based, like DOA or Virtual Fighter. Is it? Okay. Defensive layer looks more. Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm already used to pairing with L1, so we'll just keep it like that. Yo, did I just freaking teleport? Kiyomizu Deraga? Okay. It's a little gray. I don't think my colors are the best right now. Wake up the gauntlet lady. Yo, and we got freaking sick, yo, Toshiro Mifune, bro. So Toshiro Mifune, by the way, this character model is from a very famous actor who played in several famous like samurai movies. So they do this a lot in Onimusha. Okay, sprint with L3, okay. Okay, let's look at the environment, bro. We're walking around like a freaking badass. It's freaking. Oh, and he's hiding his. It's interesting. I didn't notice that, but he is hiding his gauntlet with that little cape. He's handsome. Thoughts on the game so far? Well, I just started, man. I just started. So L1 is to block. This is basic attack. Two-handed attack. So this is heavy. Triangle. Yeah, this feels way better. This feels more classic, if I'm being honest. Okay, so L2 is to suck my souls. Soul suck my enemies. We got the Silent Hill 2 save right here. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what R2 does. Wait, I'm trying to see. So pairing L1, just like RE9, bro. Just like. Now it's worth noting, if you guys don't know about Onimusha. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. Just ate the crow, bro. So this isn't like the tech demo. Break Isen. Press square or triangle near an exhausted enemy. Without stamina, the body can do as the mind wishes. Land attacks on enemies or deflect theirs to deplete stamina, making them exhausted and open to break Isen attacks. Okay, so that's when like they're tired. You just press triangle or square to just do like a one final thing. Okay, so it's a break Isen. So I don't care about break Isen. What I care about is an Isen, which I think you have to perfect parry right at the right, and then he's gonna do that riposte, bro. So that's what we're doing. How do I target? Oh yeah, L3. Okay, hold up. I'm getting used to it. Yellow soldiers sometimes left behind by defeated enemies, absorb them to restore health. So we're learning, boys. We're learning. Okay, that was just the block. That was too early. Okay, we're learning. That was not an Isen. Oh, wait a second. No, that was. Okay, wait a second. So that was a parry. That was a perfect parry that I just did. But no. Isen is not done like that. An Isen is actually done by hitting the attack button. So that's square for light attack. Right when the enemy attacks, you do a square and you basically hit them. That's gonna implement that. So we gotta practice that. So sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. I just did a perfect parry essentially. Now, okay, that was cool though. But we're not trying to do perfect parry. We're trying to do Isen, which is even harder. Okay, on top of that too, for those of you that don't, oh, and there's a photo mode. Oh, nice, yo. No, that's sick, bro. Look at this, yo. Look at my sword is glowing. Wait, how do I get rid of the thing? Oh, show and hide. Look at that, that's beautiful. Are you looking forward to God of War Laufey? Also, thoughts on the gameplay? Yeah, I don't think that's a day one purchase for me. But yeah, brightness. Okay, you can, yeah, saturation. I think I need more. Complete global saturation. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, for those of you that don't know about Onimusha, by the way, just FYI, it was basically Capcom's attempt at making Resident Evil, but for samurai times. They were initially thinking of making it like Ninja Resident Evil. And so you go to this Japanese castle, you're fighting a bunch of Japanese mythological cryptids, aka yokai. And then, so it's very Resident Evil DNA. This is why I'm so hyped about it. I played it as a kid and I was like, yo, this feels like Dino Crisis. This feels like Resident Evil. This is why, right? And so, yeah, obviously it's made by the same company, right? Like Capcom. But yeah, we're going to try. We're going to try right now. Absorbing red souls will make various enhancements available. So L2. Okay. No, I did it too early. Okay, hold up. We really got to test this. Okay, let's try to do an Eisen. Yo, I love the walk, though. Holy cow. Look at my guy has aura. There we go. We did it. We did the Eisen, bro. Yo, let's freaking go, man. So we did the Eisen. I'm pretty sure that's an Eisen because we pressed square right at the moment and everything slowed down. Now, I believe, just like in the OG games, if multiple guys basically all attack you, and like there's a guy in a group, like there's guys in a group, right? You do the Eisen and you do 1, 2, freaking 3, right? And he'll move and just do like connected attacks. It's so sick, dude. It's so sick. Capcom is a god tier developer. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. I was practicing Eisen on Onimusha 2, especially with the extra XP. I know, right? Yes, yeah, that's another thing too. It's a good catch, Dante. Yes, you get more XP by killing them like that. Because it's harder to do, right? So you have the perfect parry, but then you have the Eisen, which is the attack, right? It's almost like, I guess, yeah, you're not parrying. You're attacking before them, I guess. Which I don't know about fencing. There's probably a word, but that's the word, I guess, in Japanese, right? No, I did it too early. I did it too early. Okay, hold up. Okay, I don't know how to chain Eisens though. So we just Eisen him. Eisen him. Let's go, let's go. Oh, oh, okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so that was just a perfect parry. I don't want to do a perfect parry. Oh, and that's how you switch. Okay, so it's just R3 is to lock on. Okay. I don't really want to hit them. Get back up, guys. Come on. I don't want to hit you. Come on. I want to do Eisens, okay? Hold up. Okay, I did not Eisen him. Oh, he stabbed me, bro. Oh man, I'm freaking screwing up, man. Let's get some health. Ooh. Hold up. Okay. I like the tough guy walk, man. When you're fighting him, he kind of walks like that. He's kind of walking like a, you know what I mean, like a sad. I like that. I like that. It's cool. Joseph said thoughts on Ill game. Yo, I kind of already shared my thoughts, bro. Thank you, Sire. If those things had broken through the gate. So this is not the tech demo. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just killing field full of monsters. How can this happen? It's a temple. It's blasphemy. Get out of the way, sir. Get the frick out of the way. Wait, why can't I kill people? Capcom said I could kill people. Would that be considered a flesh in fencing terms? I don't know. I don't know, yeah. I have no clue. Selecting greatly restores health for a short term, mild restorative. Use an item is pressing down. Get away from me, peasants. The Buddha watches over. Yeah, the Nokai, not civilians. No, I heard Capcom said that people were killing civilians. So I want to see. We're gonna kill civilians with this. Head for Kiyomizudera. Kiyomizudera. That's a hard word. Kiyomizudera. Kiyomizudera. Okay, I think this is where the tech demo started. Main menu. Okay. Map. Okay. Let's freaking go. Out of the way, sir. Wait, I can't kill him? Bro, I think Capcom patched it. Capcom patched killing survivors, bro. L1 just before being hit, blocking just before an enemy lands will trigger a parry. Parrying weapon-based attack will open up a window of vulnerability. The larger the window, the more impressive the effects. Parry enemy strikes to fill your blaze gauge. To enter the blazing state, during which you will still deal greater damage, you will remain in blazing state until the blaze gauge empties. I don't care about that. I care about Isens. Ooh, I'm about to die, actually. I'm about to die. Okay, we gotta learn how to fight this guy, man. You have fallen. Okay, let's go back. I want to practice Isen, bro. We got to do it. I guess I could heal. I don't want to heal, though. We're good. I want to get that Isen. Get out of the way, sir. How come you get to kill the villagers and I can't? Oh, that was a perfect parry. I don't want to do a perfect parry. I'm kind of just testing if you could also block. I don't know what the ready, because in the OG games, you could kind of do this move. Oh, this is how you evade too. You can perfect evade as well. Yeah, you can perfect evade. Okay. Isen. There we go. Yeah, so in the OG games, you could ready up your sword and kind of go around the enemy, right? I think it was like, how did you do it? Let's see. I think it was like that, or yeah, I don't know how to use a katana. But yeah, you basically did that move where you would kind of go around the person, and then after the attack, then you could just do the Isen. But you could do the Isen even just from like a normal passive state. So I don't even need to move. Like I could literally just be here, and then you could just do just cut like a bunch of people. Circle just before being hit, reflex gauge, and press skirt to unleash a deadly reflex. Yeah, there's so many like ways to fight, which is cool. Let's try the reflex combo or reflex dodge. Yeah, oh, that's crazy, yo. Did you see how fast I moved? I Isen'd him. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, we're Isening everybody. That logon thing in the OG left over from tank controls? Yeah. Yeah, it's R3, which is really useful. But I would have liked it if they had kept that kind of maneuver where you can kind of go around the enemy. That would have been nice. Oh, we got a bow here. Isen. Perfect parry. Okay, hold up. I'm just... Isen, let's freaking go. Easy. Can I Isen him? No, I don't think so. I think you can perfect parry it so it goes back to him. Let's see. Let's see if we can perfect parry. No, I think it can just deflect. What about circle? Ooh, yo, perfect evading is so cool, yo. I feel like Wesker right now, bro. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spend to play with you. That's so cool.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
No, okay, I'm pressing square here. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go grab this guy. Hold up. Okay, so that's the guard. Okay. Nice. Eason. Ooh, he stabbed me. Okay, hold up. That was a perfect parry, but we're not gonna use that. I want to Eason, bro. Is this health? That's health. There's also somebody trying to shoot me. You go full Wesker on this. Yeah, literally the circle is so cool. Perfect parry. Ooh, what? That wasn't Eason. Nice. I would have liked it if the Eason felt a little bit... maybe I'm doing it wrong. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Maybe I'm not doing the Eason. I feel like it should connect more. Eason. Yeah, I think the Eason needs to feel more more goated. If I'm being honest, like it really needs to, like it still feels good, but I think that like the controller needs to vibrate or like even more. You know what I mean? Something needs to happen where it's like really, because like it feels good, but it could be better. You know what I mean? Because the OG games, as soon as you would do it, like there'd be like a loud sound. That'd be like, and you just be like, it was sick, dude. Hozuki pouches can only hold a limited number of Hozuki, which may be used to restore health and be picked up in your travels or replenished from your storehouse. Okay, so these are the herbs. Give me the green herbs. Yeah. Fun fact, too, like the green herbs, there used to be green herbs. By Hozuki. How do I switch? Are those the Hozuki? It seems like there needs to feel more... Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Yeah, it needs to feel more impactful. L1X, just before being hit, you can deflect enemy attacks by significantly deplete enemy stamina. Oh, this is deflect. Okay, L1X. Okay, let's try this then. Yeah, deflect. Okay, so I just did deflect. I just wanted to check that, by the way. That was a perfect parry. It's interesting. The perfect parry feels way more impactful than the Eason. That's weird. Eason should be more impactful than the perfect parry. Right? That's a little bit strange. Why does it feel more impactful to do a deflect? No, do a perfect parry as opposed to doing an Eason. Let's do L1X here for deflect. Oh, I can actually... Okay, L1X is to deflect it. Yo, that's sick, yo. So now they're all exhausted. Yo, that's sick, yo. Yeah, I feel like a freaking Jedi right now.
Okay, staff.
You can keep it. Yo, that's sick. That's sick, dude. You can keep it. Hey, say, buddy, I think you lost this. That's so cool. Give me all the frickin' souls right now. Give it to me. Ooh, okay, so that's like to guard against? Oh, and you can move around, so if you're getting shot a lot. Pff, I don't need that. Wait, why did I throw it through the trees? We've got God Japanese Leon over here. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's like Onimusha was like the #1, the first, right? I guess like Capcom game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, well, obviously not counting like, you know, like arcade games and stuff. But I'm talking about like, you know, Resident Evil-esque games, Resident Evil inspired, to kind of use a bunch of those parries, right? Like that was basically the staple of it. Spirit mirror unlocked. Spirit mirror. What is that? Storehouse to save. Oh, okay. Using spirit mirrors, you can use spirit mirrors to save your progress at any time. Additionally, making contact with the spirit mirror will restore your health completely. Anything you cannot carry will be sent to your storehouse. Access it using a spirit mirror to replenish. Okay, so this is my storehouse. Okay, so so I can switch items. Okay, and then my item box. My item, yeah, Hazuki is an item box. Okay. Change diff. Oh, what the frick? That's sick, yo. He has a Leon one-liners. I know, right? Like, this is pretty sick, yo. What did he say? You can have it back. Or I think we're gonna see the memories of what happened before. We're seeing what's happening. Yeah, they're giving us the Oni eyes. We're seeing what happened in the spirit back in the day, kind of like Force Echoes in Jedi Survivor. That's my guess. Yep. So I can see the echo of what happened before. Is that a kid? What the frick? Are they killing their kids? So I'm purifying the temple. Who's that kid? Who's that kid? What? It'd be so cool if we get to see the Horizon blade again, ride the lightning. Yeah, dude. I think we are. Honestly, I think we are. Or a version of it. Horizon. So I think these guys... So what Capcom told me is that this is actually based on an old folktale where somebody basically threw off like their kids off a high cliff, and it's kind of like a story in Japanese myth. So or maybe it's real, I don't know. but that is what it seems like. These guys are sacrificing their kids for something. Hold L2 and R2 to use Oni Vision to make visible that which is hidden to human eyes. The Oni Gauntlet will glow brightly. Oni Vision. Threads. What are these attached to? What the hell is this?
Daddy, chill.
Ew, that's disgusting, bro. What the frick? Get that freaking demon out of here, bro. We're cleansing this temple. Okay, let's check around, though. Is there? Okay, there's nothing there. Ooh, that's cool, yo. So the fire is there. That's cool. Okay, that's the mirror. We'll head up here. And these are like the doors that were closed in Onimusha and the other Onimusha games. Like I'm thinking like Onimusha 1 Warlords with like the castle. So it's the same as the demons, right? The Genma, I mean, same thing, whatever. Okay, I like that. I know the classics were all myth and legends behind Nobunaga Oda, who happened to actually be a historian. Yes, yes. Oh, what the frick? Okay, oh, these are the same guys as before. These like the alligator guys. Okay, that was a perfect parry, but hold up. Let's do an Isen. Wait, I just blocked and then... Hold up. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of this guy. I don't like how this guy's just over here. Yeah, get your sword out, man. Let's fight. Oh, he pulled out his bow again? What a little punk, man. Are you guys gonna attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, right when I move. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. This guy hit me while I was down, bro. Come on, hit me. These are these roly guys from the other Onimusha games. Ooh, I didn't get... Okay, wait. My timing is off. He's throwing me down. Wait. Ooh. Hold up. Come on. Let's Isen you. I want to Isen. Or are you running off? No. Let's fight. What are you doing? Oh, just because your guys aren't here? Your homies? Okay, this guy's kicking my butt, yo. Did I just say piss off? Press square or try during a blade barrage. Crossing swords with an enemy will initiate a blade barrage. To break it, you'll need to execute a different attack to the enemy. Forging ahead with the same move will only result in a defeat. Oh, so when we hit each other, I have to switch it up. That's cool, yo. Oh, there's so many techniques. I love it. I love all the techniques. There's so much to like remember. It's not like, you know, Resident Evil 9 where, you know what I mean, like you have like just the perfect parry and stuff. You know, you have like the strong attack. But this game, no, you have like a lot at your disposal, which is really nice. I know I'm blazing the living daylights out of this, but boys, I can't believe we're getting freaking Onimusha like literally in a couple months. I'm so hyped, yo. I'm literally so hyped. Like, you guys don't understand, yo. This is like part of Resident Evil history, yo. Okay, hold up. I am not doing good with my health. Wait, let's go back down and do... I wish I would have Isen the other guy, but I did a perfect parry on him. And then I did a deflect on the other guys. But, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's... That requires more experimenting. But I've Isen like 90% of the guys so far. He is doing a Tasmanian Devil rather than a Sonic the Hedgehog this time. Yeah. Well, I mean, he did. Yeah, he did it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Tell me why I was looking for yellow paint just now. I know, right? When the yellow paint isn't there, you kind of look for it, you know? What game was I playing? We were playing Reanimal, right? What was it? Last week? I wanted yellow paint for that game. I'm not gonna lie. Now people. Oh wait, so wait, it's like a. No, oh, I just Esened him. There we go. Oh, okay, that's when I have to do the barrage. Yo, that feels so good. So it's funny, when you do an Isen, it doesn't feel that great. But when you do the other moves, it actually, the responsiveness is really good. It's just Isen that doesn't. Like that, you can feel the impact, yo. It's so cool, man. I love it. It's so good. Yo, so I think, yo, Capcom, if you're watching this, Make it so that, you know what I mean, the E-Sens also have like that impactful feeling. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. We'll see. I don't think so. They still haven't like officially taught us how to do an E-Sen, right? So the barrage is cool though. Okay, well there it kind of felt good. Yo, he's bobbing, he's weaving. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Here I am.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
And you waste it by running around. Become instant a bit of practice in the OG at least. Yes. Yeah, and I love too, by the way, this might look easy, but it's you do have to have good timing. And also what I like about it is that you kind of, it's like a mini game, right? Because every enemy moves differently, right? So just because you can E-Sen or E-Sen those certain enemies does not mean you can E-Sen all of the others. Oh, those are the soul orb suckers. Can I redirect this? Yes, I can. Oh, I almost did like 2 there. This is that charm that was part of the deluxe edition, I think. These guys. They look a bit different. Oh, you can do it multiple times. That's what I did last time. Okay. Ooh, that was cool. That was cool. So you can do multiple times. Can I do this big one? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yo, that's sick, yo. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, okay. Set fire to everything. Yo, what is this aura? Look at that. Okay, hold up. It also helps too in the OGs if you moved around. So we're gonna test that too. Yeah. You can still do it. Oh, and I can hear the souls being absorbed on my controller. Yo, I love the aura that this guy has, bro. Minor miracle here. Okay, let's try to do multiple E-Sens here. Okay, hold up. Oh, I did it. How do I chain E-Sens? I'm trying to figure it out, guys. I want to do. Ooh, I really like barrages though. We'll do a deflect here. That is so cool, dude. Like I feel like literally like Wesker dealing with fire burning, evade rapidly. Oh, you do burn from that? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. How do I roll? You just kick me, bro? What the frick? Yeah, I don't know how to continuously. You know what? I might need to, because in the OGs you just press square multiple times. But I don't know if that's how. I don't think I'm doing it right. Samurai Leon Aura Maxing. Yeah, literally. It's so sick, dude. I love too how he walks too. That's what I wanted. Something to be like that. Or sometimes when I'm walking around the enemies, he kind of goes like, you know what I mean? He kind of walks like all tough and stuff, like, you know, like a tough samurai. Oh, and you can also push this. I remember Capcom showing this. Hey, you can push it and push a bunch of enemies, and then like, you know, then attack. Yeah. It's flexing a little. I'm looking not excited about Until Dawn 2 with the consistent drop in quality in Supermassive games with the Dark Picture series. It's also weird. How come they switched? Was it always that other dev company? Or was it something with an F? I'm so confused. They keep switching. Another would opinion my arse. Okay, I don't know why they said arse like that. Please. Oh yeah, how do I do that? I have to press L2. L2, R2 for my Oni. There we go. Where's this little freaking punk?
Ah, there you are!
Oh, thank you so much, Roberto, for becoming a Wesker bro, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Ooh, okay, hold up. Ooh! E-Sen right there. They made the boxes on the cart yellow and save shrines yellow to make up for like... yeah. But thank you, Roberto Lopez, man. I really appreciate it. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, so I don't have to hold L2, R2. I just have to tap it. Okay, I just have to tap it. Where is this? There he is. Get that disgusting thing out of here. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is... Oh, like it's bad to play. I like that. It's so sick, dude. Honestly, it's so sick.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Okay, hold up. Oh, yeah, we're going over here this time. Sasaki Gunryu. That's his name. Sasaki Gunryu, which I think is also... Miyamoto Musashi is also based on a historical figure as well, guys. Who's that's the guy who we're playing as right now, and then Sasaki Gunryu as well. He's also pretty famous. Assassinations. Press square or triangle when behind an enemy. It's possible to fell an enemy in one blow by sneaking up on them. Just don't move too quickly, lest you blow your cover. Ooh, I'm kind of sprinting. Hold up. Assassinations, which is pretty common back here. There you go. Can I cut doors? Oh, I can. Yo, that's sick. Just like the movies, man. Oh, I can't cut that door. What about this? No, this is a wall. Okay, hold up. It's not connected to the original game. It's gonna be disappointing. Sucky. I'm hoping it's like the original connected to it because the ending of the remake made it so the story could continue. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about it was Supermassive. Yeah, so what's going on with that? With Supermassive Games. Yeah, why are they switching stuff? I swear I saw yellow on that box you pushed, LOL. Yeah, I don't know. Leon one-liners, Wesker dodging swordplay. It's every girl's dream, right? Yeah, literally. Something I like about the Samurai Warriors is in those Japanese historical figure. Or, for example, Musashi was in it, and I think Sasaki too. Yeah. Sasaki Gunryu. I think that's his name. Ooh, I missed, bro. Oh, I'm missing. This is what I like, though, is that you get more XP for doing kills like this, right? Yo, we cut him in half, yo. I also want to know how you... yo, I can't wait till we freaking fight the boss, yo. Gunryu. Oh, I can't cut that. I don't remember this in the tech demo. Ooh, I like how he's looking at all the enemies. You see that? It's just like a samurai movie, yo. Whoa! How did I do that, yo? That's what I was talking about. Ooh, that felt like a movie, yo. Holy cow, yo. That felt like a movie. That was so sick. Woo! Okay, I need to lock in. Hold up. I need to lock in. Hold up. That was too goated, bro. That was too goated. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How did I do that? How did I do that, bro? Okay, let's aura farm right now. I don't know how I'm doing that. Blade lock? Oh, I have to press square or triangle repeatedly. Ooh, yo, he just kicked him, yo. That's cool. But see how he's doing that ready position where he's kind of walking really slowly and he's going around? That's something you could do in the OG at all times, right? You could always kind of do that position where you're kind of ready, right? where you're kind of ready and you're just, you know what I mean, like you're going around. But I like how when you're surrounded, you can kind of auto locking. It's like very kung fu movie, right, where you're kind of going around and you know what I mean, like you're looking at everybody and stuff. Like it's like I love that. Or like samurai movies, right? But I wish you could do that just like at any point, you know what I mean, where you could walk like this, you know, and kind of just look around. Like that would be cool. Okay, I just got like yeeted. I don't know how to multiply my E-Sense though. That's what I need to learn. That was a perfect parry. But I want more of my E-Sense. How did I make it look like a movie, yo? How did I make that? Okay, I need to lock in. Hold up. He hit me 3 times there. Hold up. Ooh, that's freaking fast, bro. What the frick? Oh, he got burned. So these guys don't suck then. These guys aren't sucking my orbs, so they're not the same guys as last time then. I thought they were, because usually we had like, they were eyeballs technically. So I guess they're different. That was so cool, yo. I want to know how my freaking E said. That was so sick, bro. Literally. Ooh, that feel. Oh, I can combo. I can combo. Ooh, I don't remember the name of it. What I did. Yo, yo, this game is so sick, man. I'm so hyped. I'm literally so hyped. I love the perfect pairing, the freaking E-Sen, the freaking deflects. There's so much to like remember, but it's so good. It's so goated. No, but I need to know how to do. I loved how. That's what I mean by impactful, though. Is that okay? Doing one E-Sen is like, whoosh, you know what I mean? But doing multiple E-Sen, and you saw how like the camera kind of slowed and kind of walked around my dude. Like it was like, dude, it's so sick, man. It's so good. It's so good. Have you found any fluorite yet? Oh, just kidding. No fluorite, unfortunately. Playing as them is kind of badass figures. Something I like though. Yeah. Yes. See, Remastered Games is the name of the studio. Dark Picture Anthologies is the game series. They have the similar Until Dawn. Well, that's the thing, right? So why is Until Dawn being made by a different company? Something with an F. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a bit strange. Oh, we got more Hozuki. 何や知ってんのばかけさせてんじゃねえぞ。おい。おら。Let's open the freaking doors, bro. It won't open from this side. What do you mean? Yo, this demo's a lot longer than the tech demo that they showcased before, so that's sick, yo. I'm having such a blast with this, bro. Okay, we're going through the mountain. I also like the Oni vision, by the way, because it shows how he looks partially, because, you know, having the Oni gauntlet makes him basically part demon, right? That's how he's able to kill these, or part giant, technically, like part troll. My boy's a rage baiter. Ooh, what is this? Treasure. The 2 Celestials, a pair of blades forged by Oni craftsmen. They extract yellow souls from those they strike down. So that's health. Press R1 when the Oni power gauge is sufficiently filled. Oni armaments deplete Oni power gauge in order to unleash special attacks. For example, the 2 Celestials will execute a string of special attacks that extract yellow souls from enemies. So this is like if you're getting your butt kicked, instead of using like health, you use that. So you need to wait though until it's actually. You can't just switch to the weapons. Pair of blades. Can I do the gauntlet? Did they only make that too? Is that what he said? You sounded like Kurosawa from The Last Bronx a little bit there, though. Oh, did I? I haven't watched. The only Kurosawa movie that I watched was Yojimbo, which also had Toshiro Mifune. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I guess we just came in here just for that. So this is interesting because this is very similar to like Onimusha 2, by the way. There was a shrine in the cavern, and that was your mom, right? Onimusha 2 is very different too because you're actually like you don't become an Oni with the gauntlet. You don't even have a gauntlet. Jubei actually is just part Oni. Like his dad actually had a relationship with with the mom, who was like the spiritual goddess. Like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. The dad begin. I love it when you get like that, by the way. You have to press square or triangle. I also love the barrage. Bro, I'm loving this game so far, man. I'm so hyped for this. This is so good. Ooh. Oh, he did twice. What a punk. What the frick was that? He's gonna soul suck my face? Okay, I'm trying to E-send him, but this is hard. He's like a mini boss. Okay, I think I perfect parried him there, but I wanna... Ooh, I'm missing there. Hold up. Blue souls. Absorbing blue soul will fill the Oni power gauge. Okay, so that's for that. Ooh, I didn't know he was gonna swing that fast. Okay. This is like a little mini boss. Okay. I used to play as a kid. I'm surprised I still remember his voice a lot. Kurosawa, that talking about as a character from a fighting game called Last Bronx. Oh, okay, I see. I like how he slowly draws his sword there. That's so... There's so much aura, yo. Oh, I have to switch it up. That's right. When there's a barrage, I have to switch up my tactic. Ooh, okay. Hold up. We're learning. Now he's going to do a backswing here. I got to be careful about that. Ooh. Okay, so you can't just switch to your swords like the other swords, kind of like the other games. It's almost like you are kind of just stuck to your katana. But I'm also curious, though. Can you switch? Because in the other games, you could switch to your normal katana. Or you could switch to... Yeah, I'm just perfect parrying him. I don't know if I can E-send him. Might be a little bit harder. Oh, I failed that. I failed that completely. Let's get some health, actually. Let's get some more health. Okay, I just destroyed him. Okay, I would have liked to have practiced a little bit more because, like I said, every enemy is different, right? When you're using the E-send. So that's what makes Onimusha really cool, because you have like a little bit of that mini game, which is kind of similar to like Dino Crisis, right? As well. If you play Dino Crisis 2, you have to get combos and you'll get like more points, more XP. So it's kind of similar to that. So, yeah. It's like a mini game that you're playing while you're playing, right? Like you don't have to E-send anybody. You could just play this game by just pressing square or doing like deflects, doing parries, but it's fun that you have just so many like tactics in your, like, you know what I mean? Like in your things. Like it's super sick. You could switch to normal katana. Yeah, that was my question. Can you switch to normal katana? I don't think so. Capcom didn't want to answer that question from me. They're like, we can't answer that. It's like, bro. Okay, this is sick. Okay, where am I headed, though? I don't know where I'm headed. Why is there an arrow pointed that way? Is this where I'm headed here? Yeah, why is this locked out? Wasn't there a guy here that I killed? Or do I have to just exit normally? What is this arrow? Block gate. Okay, so that's where I need to go. The stage is set at Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu dera. I don't know where I'm headed now. I know I was trying to open that gate, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, no, they blocked the path. That's what he just said. No, I think we're going the right way. Oh, what the frick? Yeah, this is definitely not part of the tech demo. That is a swear, actually. That does mean bad, you know, the B word. Press triangle just before grab lands. Grabs cannot be blocked or parried. However, you can perform a grab reversal. Yo, so I'm doing freaking judo here. What the frick? Right before grab. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Whoa, what the? Oh, that was a grab. I was expecting him to grab me. Bro, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting him to... Oh, okay, that he's also grabbing me. Okay. Hold up, we need to practice this. How does that look? Was it circle? Let's try it again. I don't know. I didn't know those were grab. So, multiple types of enemies can grab you. Okay. Is that the soul? I don't think so, no, because they're not sucking souls later on. Also, was that creature the Urias from Resident Evil 8? It kind of looked like Urias. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. So circle just before grab lands. Okay, we're gonna do that. No, okay, I'm early there when I did that. Okay, so they're adding more. They're making it complicated here. There we go. Nice. Okay, that was like the OG2. You could kill people like that. If they were on the ground, you could literally just stab them and kill them instantly, right? So that's sick. That's a callback. He's bobbing, he's weaving. Judo mention. Nice to be a judo player. A judo player. I see. Hey, yo, that sounds crazy. Go to all the judo meetups. I have a feeling we're gonna get an unlockable suit and tie outfit with the sponge katana. The sponge katana. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna get outfits for sure. There's no way. This is a Capcom game, you know. Which way to the stage? Is it because he's like a performer? I like how confident too he is. Is that it? And now we're getting blue herbs. Okay, nice. I like that it has a blueprint from the OG but expanded and improved on all of it. Yes, yeah. That's what I'm liking as well. Like it's just there's more tools at your disposal, which I like. Are we going back? Where am I? No, I think we are going back actually. Yeah, we're going back. Okay, might as well just go save actually. When I save, do the enemies respawn? Also, they haven't really showcased any upgrades. Usually, you would go here and you would upgrade. So that means we're going to be able to get, like, we're going to upgrade our armor, upgrade our, like, you know what I mean, our weapons. So, to do more damage, to be easier to Isen, you know. I don't know, we'll see. It'll be like, I guess, maybe like RE9, you know, with like the merchant. Like the, not the merchant, but you know what I mean, like the store. It'll basically, like, those are like the old school stores where you just basically up like your durability, or not durability, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I think they respawn. So you can like farm here, which is nice. So he just said, "I'll kill you." Gorosuso is how you say I'll F and kill you, I think. I know a bit of Japanese, like a little bit of that my best friend taught me, who's Japanese. But that's the extent of it. Ooh, I did not time that well. Ooh, okay. That was fast. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Ooh. These guys move really weird. I gotta get used to it, yo. Ooh, I think I would have got that. Ooh, yo, he's like going around like a freaking Beyblade, bro. Oh, I'm like about to die, bro. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Those guys are weird, yo. They're just like the OGs though, but like those guys are the same as the OGs. But they've been improved. Those alligator dudes. It's almost like the alligator dudes. Oh no, I was gonna say no, they could always do that kind of twirl. Oh shoot, I got grabbed. I got it. Okay, so it's interesting. You guys saw that. So the combat is actually getting even more difficult, which is interesting. So just because you started out doing good, it's quickly becoming like you gotta be careful. Perfect parry. Get off me. Yeah, I love how the combat is just getting difficult. So if you play this on hard mode, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to like, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to like perfect parry. See, I love this walk, dude. This walk right here, that's a cocky samurai, yeah. I like that. In the words of Carlos, good to know. Adaptive difficulty adjustment, yeah. Oh, that was I did that. I love the barrage though too. That's so cool. Oh, and it shows how many he's shooting by like the stuff that he has in his mouth. So he's got 3 right there. Yeah, so that's how you can gauge just by looking at them. Oh, that's a grab, isn't it? No, that's the big move. Okay. 3. That's a big one. Oh no, that's a grab. Ooh, that's a grab. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. That's a grab. Oh, I haven't been able to block those, so my timing is off with them. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Ooh, okay, he just kicked me, yo. Kind of lost some aura there. But I just gained it back. Oh, so this is open now. Okay, so we're gonna save. Okay, guys, we're gonna fight the boss, Sasaki Gunryu. We're gonna fight him. Yukizo. Gambare, gambare! Yeah, we're fighting. We're fighting Sasaki Gunryu. Okay, and we're gonna see these guys freaking killing their kids, bro. So as mentioned, this Dark Mass is based on mythology in Japan. It's kind of like a story. That's the extent of it that I know. This was actually from the devs over at Capcom USA that stated this. So I don't know too much about this folklore, right? So it seems to me like the Genma were forcing the villagers to sacrifice their young. It seems like they're young men, but we also looked like it was a kid at the time. So that looked like it was more of a man, but we also saw kids. Yeah, forgive me, child. So they killed all their kids. Yeah, they're young men. And Miyamoto Musashi is kind of like he's literally there. Like the memory is that real for him. They thought he could save. So it shows right there that Musashi is a good guy, right? Now, the interesting part about Gunryu is that Gunryu also has an Oni gauntlet. So, and his hat is made out of metal, by the way. His hat is made out of metal. Made me so damn strong. So it seems these guys have history already. And he's freaking tall, yo. Holy cow. This guy's huge. As mentioned, he is based off of an actual historical figure. Both of these guys are. Okay, we're gonna try to E-send him. There's so much aura, man. Ooh, okay, that was weird, bro. Holy cow, he moves strange. Ooh, did you guys see that? That was sick, yo. Okay, hold up. I don't want to just... Okay, so I have to dodge that. Perfect parry. Hold up, I don't want a perfect parry. Okay, so I can actually block that. Whoa! Did you guys see that? He went like that and then attacked me. That was cool, yo. That was actually cool. I'm actually impressed. I don't even care that I died. That was cool. Okay, so I want to E-send him, but I don't think you can E-send every move. There's certain things where you got a perfect parry and also like dodge, I believe. I think that I can E-send. I'm gonna try to do that. Oh, he's not even letting me get up, man. Yeah, so I perfect evaded there. Perfect parried. Yeah, I don't know if that move. I don't think I can E-send. Maybe I can. I don't know. Look at this guy aura forming. Wow, this guy's freaking strong. There you go. I think that was an E-send. Perfect parry. Yeah, this guy's easy to perfect parry, but I don't want a perfect parry. Yeah, no, these moves are so sick, yo. But I want to E-send him, bro. Okay, let's heal actually. Ooh, that was cool. I E-sent him. I E-sent him. Perfect parry. Oh, that was a grab. I pressed circle though, but holy cow, yo. Oh, he cut me. There you go. E-send him. Oh, I can continue? So, well, okay, I just E-send, break E-send, and bosses. You can target specific areas when hitting a boss with break E-send. Parts are marked with the symbols whose color indicates their effects. Red indicates extra damage, while purple means plenty of souls. We're gonna do extra damage. Square. Yo. Oh, yo, I didn't know he could jump that far. Yo, he's mad, bro. I just perfect parried him. Ooh. Perfect parried him. Yo, that's sick, man. Holy cow, yo. That's awesome, yo. Yo, that's freaking sick, dude. No, I'm actually hyped for this, bro. I want to freaking E-send. I want to know how I E-send and how I made it go from like the whole thing, dude. Nah, that's actually sick, bro. Nah, they did. Yo, Capcom cooked, man. The feeling of doing like the barrage, the freaking evade, you know what I mean? The perfect evade, perfect parry. The only thing is that the E-send, like, it only becomes impactful after you've E-send like twice, right? So I did that. I E-send him, and then I did a break E-send right after. So that was sick, though. Honestly, yeah. Thanks for playing the demo all the way through the end. You can save your demo completion data in a slot of your choosing. Yes, we're doing that. That's so sick, bro. The way you're geeking out about the comments tells you love Kung Fu movies relatable. Yeah, I do. But dude, yeah, that was sick, man. That was sick. So once if you beat the demo, you do get a bonus of something, right? So I believe you're gonna get something. That's what they stated. So, but yo, this is a sick picture too. We're gonna take a picture of that. That's sick. Yeah. No, Capcom cooked with that, boys. I don't know. What do you guys think about Onimusha Way of the Sword? Honestly, I'm super hyped. Like, I love too how the game gets harder, but it doesn't like punish you from the start, right? It's not like, or like they're like, oh yeah, here are your tools, go and do, go and play. Like, they actually kind of ease you into it. And so yeah, but also too, even though they don't tell you how to E-send until way later, I don't think they actually showed me how to E-send. They only showed me how to do a break E-send. But even though they don't specifically outright tell you, the fact that you can do it already, you know what I mean? Like, they're giving you the tips to do it. Meanwhile, but you can still do it before, right? Like, I could play the demo right now and use everything that I learned. Is also nice because that just furthers replayability, right? There's probably going to be challenges as well, just like in the OGs, where you can essentially, you know what I mean, do the whole game only by perfect parrying, only by doing E-sends, which I'm definitely doing. Yo, that's so sick. I can't wait. It looks so good. I'm definitely getting the demo to try myself. Yeah, dude. I'm honestly so hyped for Onimusha Way of the Sword. I will be making content out of it. Because it's honestly, it's so, dude, I also got to talk about the evading, the perfect evading. It's like basically like, you know what I mean? Like Wesker. That's so sick too. Yo, there's so much aura as well. I love, like, that's one thing though that I wish that they made possible is, like I said, that kind of thing where you're kind of going around prepped, you know what I mean? Like, you're prepped to attack. They kind of did that when you're kind of surrounded by a bunch of enemies, right? Like, you're kind of surrounded, so you're kind of going around, kind of like a kung fu movie, right? You're like, what? I like that aspect where you can slow everything down. Also with the freaking E-send of one guy, and then everything turned into like a cutscene where I cut one guy. Now, as mentioned, in the OG, you're able to do that with everybody. So you're gonna do freaking, like, you do an E-send on one guy, you do E-send on the other guy, and you just keep going. It's almost like it's crazy. But I love how they slowed everything down, made it into like a cutscene. But I only chained two E-sends. So, and by the way, I think every E-send that you kind of the ESINs that you kind of stack on, so like 1 ESIN, 2 ESIN, 3 ESIN, it gets faster and faster, so the timing is different. I think that's probably why I couldn't get it before. The timing gets faster and faster and faster of the OG. So yeah, and it was so fast in the OG. Yeah, Musashi only had 7 minutes. Yeah, that helps that you're already familiar with it. New players won't know. Yes, well, that's the thing with every Onimusha, by the way, too, is that I didn't even know as a kid that you could ESIN. I only did it by accident. And yeah,
7 minutes.
So
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
It's hard. Yeah. But yeah, boys, honestly, I'm so hyped. As mentioned, boys, we are going to be streaming on Friday. I'm going to be looking at Summer Games Fest, and on Saturday is going to be my birthday. So I am going to be streaming some more stuff there. But this will be turned into a video. Thank you for everybody that stayed after the show. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Also, a huge thank you to everybody that super chatted. We got a lot of super chats today. As mentioned, I will be adding a TTS function soon. I was working on it, but that is going to that is coming. That is coming. I was kind of just fixing the issue with my Stream Deck before, where it just wasn't playing, but now it is. So everything's working. But I also noticed too, the subscriber is also working as well. The subscriber alert. So I don't know why that's a little bit finicky, but yeah, but everything seems to be working. I think the only thing we had Twitch follows, super chats, subscribers, and members. I think they're all working actually. So I don't know why it wasn't working that specific day. I think the super chats I have to add. The super chats wasn't working though. That's what it was. Like it was only working on the chat and then here at the bottom, but not like showing Wesker kind of dancing and stuff. So yeah, thank you, sir. Sir, looking forward to the next stream. I'll try the demo, let you know my opinion too. Yes. Let me know on Friday, guys. Check out this demo. Like, I'm not kidding. Check this demo out. It might seem kind of like boring or whatever. Check it out. You feel goated, man. And you'll see how hard it is to do an ESIN. It's not easy, but obviously, like, I have experience and I love perfect parrying, you know what I mean? Doing a riposte on freaking Resident Evil 9. So yeah, it's sick though. So boys, I'm so hyped. I'm so glad Onimusha is making a comeback. Definitely check out the game if you guys have not already. Capcom's cooking, man. Capcom's cooking, and I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I'm gonna send this to them. They said, because I told them when they showed me footage of like partial footage, it was kind of like this, but the demo was way more. But Capcom was like, is anybody gonna do an ESIN only thing? And I'm like, I'm doing it. And they're like, okay, Project Wesker, you better show us. So I'm like, I'm gonna do that. Won't do that. I'm gonna send it to you. Anyways. See you, boys. Take care. Hope you have a good rest of your week. See you, boys. Bye, boys. Leave you with some